Talk. Oh my God! What's wrong with your face?
Hello, everybody. Hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Oh my goodness. I have this has been a day. Oh my god. I have done so many stupid mistakes today. Today has been a day. Let me take a seat. I need to sit down. Virtual me has to sit. Oh my god. I stupidly posted stream announcements today right after I got out of bed because I overslept. I'm very mad I overslept. Oh geez, Finley. I do have cookies though. I overslept very badly this morning, and I don't know. I overslept, and I'm trying to open these fucking cookies right now. I should have had them open already. But when I was posting my stream announcements on social media and in Discord, I said the stream was starting at 3. Friday stream never starts at 3, it starts at 6. But I apparently confused some people, and I can understand how, right? Because, you know, everybody has busy lives, and, you know, trying to memorize the schedule of a streamer is probably not high priority for anybody other than that streamer. But I announced it was at 3. I also somehow made coffee for myself without putting any actual coffee into the machine, and then because the cup was dark, drank it and only realized that there was no coffee in it. So I had to remake coffee, and it was just today it's just been kind of a mess. And then I'm trying to do a bunch of stuff because I have friends coming over on Sunday for D&D, and then I'm going on vacation late part of next week, and it's just been a day. It's just been a day. Let me eat the cookie and Mountain Dew from Finley. Mum. I got new kind of cookies that hopefully won't scratch my throat. Finley and Degenerate shoutouts. Tuffymon was very, very awesome earlier, giving a bunch of shoutouts to streamer friends like Six Card and Dragons and everything. Let me scroll up, see who's here. I saw there's a bunch of stream streaks today, which is awesome. But how is everybody today? How's everyone's Friday going? So let's see. Tuffy was doing some awesome shouting out earlier. Tuffy himself had a 25 stream streak, and you know what? Tuffy gave a bunch of shoutouts. Tuffy did not shout out himself. So I'm going to shout out Tuffy. We got Denero Mark. What's up, Denero? Diclonus, Six Card, Dragonoid, Harem King, Melchior, Liv. Hello, everybody. Dragons, Finley. Finley Fish with the 40 stream streak. Ooh, thank you, Finley. Thank you for that. Got Sex Card in the house. Degenerate. What's up, Degenerate? Hello. Got Dragons in the house. What's going on, Dragons? Feeling weird. I'm off today because I slept. I'm just like, whoa. But I've got something really exciting and cool to show everybody in a little bit. Now, I posted this on my Discord and in my social medias earlier, but we got today the physical copies for the first 2 people who completed Necromancy School came in today. Tuffymon and Melchior Stormseeker. And while I'm going to talk about Necromancer School a little bit later, I want to show these babies off right now, because this is what they're getting when Necromancy School is finished. But here are the degrees for Tuffymon and Melchior. They finished their bachelor's in necromancy through the Necromancer School project that we're doing all the way until the end of August. And yeah, I think they look great. So congratulations to Tuffy and Melchior. You'll get those in a few months. I'm mailing them out the day after the whole thing ends, just because I want everyone to get theirs around the same time and everything. But I wanted to show these off because I think they look great. And I'm going to talk about Necromancer School a little bit later. But if this is your first time hearing about it, or if you need to refresh yourself on it, here's a link to a website that I've set up that has all the information about that. But we'll be talking about that later. But man, I think these look gorgeous. So yeah, congratulations to the two of you. So this is what we're doing today, everybody. We're going to start off playing the Necromancer game for today, a game called Undead Horde that I tried to stream last week, but I had some display issues with OBS. I got those figured out. It was just a simple button I had to click on OBS, and it corrected the issue, and we're going to be playing that for the first 2 hours. This is a neat little game. I don't think it's terribly expensive on Steam right now, and I don't know. I think it's fun, but I've only played it like about an hour or so. After we do that, we're going to talk about Necromancer School, and I'm going to be updating the plan of study for Pig Night. And then whenever we finish with the Necromancer School stuff for today, then I'm going to be playing more Final Fantasy PSP. Specifically, we're going to be going back to the the bonus water dungeon to take out Omega. And then after that, we're going to be moving on to the Final Fantasy VI dungeon. And if we happen to finish all of that tonight, then we might even get started on the PSP exclusive content. So yeah. Hey, ENVtuber. I think they look great too. These are awesome looking. And hell, you're so close to finishing up yours. I can't wait to put the order in for you and everybody else that's working towards this. And look, it is still not too late to get started in Necromancy School. Both Tuffymon and Melchior finished up their when did that get posted on Discord? I haven't looked at Discord seriously in about like an hour or two. When did that get posted? There was a lot being posted in Discord today, and sometimes I overlook things. When did you post that? Oh, that was last night. Okay, that was last night. I missed that. I missed that. I apologize. But thank you for telling me that. It was very late last night when I stopped, and there was a bunch of stuff that was posted right under, which caused me to miss that. But okay, I see that. Okay, well, we're gonna have 2 to update, and that means that is the last update for ENVtuber. I'm gonna have to get the order in for your degree, but I'm not mailing any of these out until September. But I'm gonna wait until I get back from vacation, because I don't want to put the order in like today and then have it delivered to my house when I'm not gonna be at my house for a few days. I get a little paranoid about packages just sitting at the house, you know. So I'm gonna wait until like I can actually probably put the order in like during my vacation.
We're being attacked.
And we can it'll be here before I get back. But yeah, thank you for letting me know that. Surprise, motherfucker! Some fries, motherfucker. What's up, Zero Wise Man? Oh shit! Oh shit! It's Zero Wise Man. The oh shit guy doesn't get quoted enough, Zero. Oh shit guy doesn't get quoted enough. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome. Everybody, please follow my good friend Zero Wise Man. They're an amazing streamer. I was hanging out with them earlier today, and they were playing some Pepsi Man, which is a bad video game I never want to play. I like watching people. Oh, Wise Man beat it? Oh, congratulations! I had to step away from the computer to get set up and to shower up and stuff, but congratulations. I'm gonna have to go back and watch the VOD. That is awesome. Congratulations. And welcome everybody. I'm Sarzac. If you don't know me, I'm a VTuber. And we're just getting our stream started. I'm currently talking about Necromancy School community project that we have going on in this channel until the end of August. But congratulations on that. That's awesome. Oh, we got Cowbell here. Cowbell, you got to activate your sound effect. You got to do it. You can't just come in here with Wiseman and not have that play. You can't. That's just not good. Well, cool. We'll be doing 2 plan of study updates today. And Orenthesis has finished their degree, so that's awesome. So that'll be the 3rd person. So we're not even a month into this necromancer project, and 3 people have already completed it. And this project is going on until the very end of August. So there's still more than enough time for anyone to get involved in this. And again, these are what the degrees are going to actually look like. These arrived today, and this is Tuffy and Melchior will get these sometime in September after the thing ends. Is that a slow one? Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Welcome. Okay, let me move these out of the way. I'm gonna talk about my stream schedule real quickly. There's not much to talk about, really. We just have PSO night. I've already talked about what I'm going to do tonight. Tomorrow night we have PSO Saturdays, and I'll be doing the Dreamcast version of PSO 1. The Necromancer game we're going to start tomorrow's stream off is going to be an old school MMO RPG called Dark Ages of Camelot. It's a weird game. It's a 3D MMO that came out after EverQuest, but before World of Warcraft. So it never became like super well known, but it was pretty popular for a couple of years. And I actually had a cousin that spent a lot of time in the game until he moved on to World of Warcraft. I've never played much of Dark Ages of Camelot. It's set in a pseudo-historical, like early medieval period, specifically European countries that were influenced by the stories of King Arthur. So like you have your Celtic lands, you have your Germanic lands, you have your Breton lands, and so forth. And it's an interesting MMO, and necromancy's in it. So we're gonna be checking that out. Tuffy, did you actually play that? Other than you, the only person on stream who has mentioned it before has been Infinite Metal. And I need to drop him a message letting him know that I'm going to be playing it. How long did you play it for then? Did you... Yeah. Wise man. There's, check out, I'm going to talk about it later on in the stream. If you can't be here for that, check out this website. And in the Discord, there's a thread set up where we're talking about this. But look over the website. Everything's pretty much on the website, and I kept the website simple. Shouldn't take you more than like a 5-minute read to get through that. And hey, Amy, let's get a shout out for Amy. Amy, thank you for the lurk. I hope you had a good day, Amy. But yeah, so Saturday is going to be my last stream of this week. There will be no stream on Sunday. I do also want to, even though I don't have the schedule for next week out, I want to mention next week. Next week, I will not be streaming Thursday through Saturday. Okay, actually Thursday through Sunday. Okay, I'm going on my yearly D&D retreat with a bunch of friends. We've rented kind of this luxury cabin up in the middle of central Arkansas, and we're basically going to be going out there to chill, relax, swim. I'm going to be doing so much swimming, and play D&D. I will have my Castlevania stream on Monday. We're going to do the Crowd Control Symphony of the Night stream that was unlocked during the Streamiversary. And I'm also going to do 2 special viewer redeem streams on Tuesday and Wednesday. Tuesday I'll do more Star Ocean, and Wednesday I'm going to do Morrowind, since those were redeemed during the Streamiversary. But there's not going to be any normal streams Thursday through Sunday of next week. So just a heads up about that, everybody. I'll have that schedule out on Sunday, but I do want to mention that right now. Hey, Professor Hammerrad. Hello. How are you, Professor? Okay. Real quickly, here's a link to my Discord and social medias. If you want to join the Discord or follow me on the social medias, you can do that. Feel free to. About a year, I was level 43. Oh, nice. Puppy, do you still have access to your account? Bone Cafe and Sword of Necromancer was great. I also have to really call out this one called Bone Riser Minions. This was an incredibly fun game that I played last Friday. I strongly recommend that to everybody, and it's super cheap on Steam right now. I think you can get it for under $4. But yeah, check out the stuff, and if y'all have questions, send me any questions about Necromancer School through DMs. Okay, so let me get rid of the schedule real quick. All right, so let's go ahead and switch over to our Necromancer game. How's everyone today? Professor, how are you doing? Star Ocean is great, Kay. Oh man, I hope the pink-haired big booba girl, I really hope that she is a healer. I mean, so far she's blown lots of stuff up, so I don't think she's a healer. I hope she's a healer because I really need to replace Lamille. Lamille is terrible.
Thank you.
Wasn't it? That interview was made after LBJ died as well. And I came across it because like my historical interests are all over the place. Sometimes I'll be really into medieval literature. Sometimes I'll be into imperialism. Sometimes I'll be into Cold War history. And this was about 2 years ago, I was really into like the history around the presidencies of LBJ and Nixon. And I was just looking for like interviews of them. There's a lot of interviews Nixon gave, especially after he left office. There's very few that LBJ gave, and I came across that one. I'm like, oh, this was given right before he died, and it was conducted by Walter Cronkite. Okay, I bet this has to be a really good interview. So I start watching it, and then like, after a few minutes, you get like the presidential fart music. It's like, it's like, who did this? This man was dead when this he was being edited. Who did this? Someone really, I mean, a lot of people hate LBJ. I'll still bump into boomers today that get really upset whenever you mention LBJ. And let's not get into politics, of course. But I had a good laugh at that cowbell. That's the only thing that I think I could compare to that Resident Evil track. And Wise Man, thank you for the tier 2 resub. Thank you. I have a degree in one of my degrees, Beast Hunter, is in history. I have a bunch of degrees, and one is in history, which yeah. Oh, you had a relaxing day with the kids. Nice, Professor. Hey, Dragonoid. Hello. Anyway, it's worse than oh, wow. Okay, let's go ahead and switch over. To the game. We're talking about stuff in DMs and stuff. That's not fun. I mean, it is fun to me, but let's go ahead and switch over to Undead Horde. Have any of you played this? I think Arenthesis, didn't you play this for Necromancer School? Okay, let me know how the music is, everybody. If the music and sound effects, kind of like with Diablo Immortal, I had to actually go in and like lower the volume on the sound effects, because even with like the overall volume lowered in OBS, the sound effects were really loud. But do let me, especially when I start combat, do let me know how everything is. Now, I have about an hour progress in this game. I'm not starting over new, because most of the early stuff is just tutorial stuff. But I don't really understand this game fully yet. You can get minions. Like, I have undead bears. Bears make for good meat shields. Get them bears. We got undead chickens. You want an army of undead chickens? We can do that. Check this out, y'all. Getting my army of undead chickens ready. All right, I got my army of undead chickens. Let's go slaughter the living. When did the difficulty spike hit you? Because I've noticed one already, but I'm still like early on the game. I have to kill a lot, which there's a lot of silliness in this game. So it's got like a silly sense of humor. but it's also not too silly, so you can still kind of take the necromancer stuff seriously. All right, there's Sir Kill-A-Lot. Destroy Sir Kill-A-Lot, mine chickens. I'm so fucking dead. And my chicken army has failed, so I am going to escape. That's not the button to bring. Oh God. Oh, I've been slain.
I am restored.
So yeah, you could take an army of chickens. It's very ill-advised. Do we have the wolves? No, I don't have the wolves yet. You have to kill 10 or more of this enemy to activate this kind of servant. I don't have scorpions. I do have bears though, and I've got peasants. These are like, I guess, armed peasants. These are just peasants. Got guardsmen. Don't have those guys yet. 2 mega bosses. Oh, that's awesome. I saw there was a sequel for this out, Arenthesis. Have you looked at that at all, or no? I don't have these giants yet. I really want the giants. Amazons, barbarians, elite, yeah, I don't have these. These are like... So what I think I should probably take... Those are archers, and those are axemen. So we have melee and ranged. Take 2 of these dudes. No, we'll take 3 of those guys. Take 3 bears, and then we're gonna take a whole bunch of these guys. See, so my cap is full now, because if you've played like Warhammer, any version of Warhammer before, you know how like each unit has like an individual amount of point cost, and when you reach your point total, you can't take anything else. It's kind of like how this works. Like bears have a command value of 55. Chickens have a command value of 2, so you can take a lot of chickens but not a lot of bears. I don't know what my command value total is right now. Arenthesis, where do I see that? Well, how much is it right now? And hey, Paddle Snake, hello, Paddle, hello. Give Paddle Snake a shout out. Paddle, I grabbed so many games off of the 360 service the other day, but I was being picky. I'm just like, okay, I'm not gonna just grab garbage. If a game has like a really low rating, or if it does not look appealing, I'm sorry, somebody else can preserve it. But man, I got some good stuff there. The command bar is the circle around your health and mana. Oh, okay, so it looks like I can take a little bit more. So maybe I can just take like some peasants. Cap is full. No, cap is okay. Cap is full. Okay. Supposedly, Paddle, on the 16th, like a lot of games are on sale already, but supposedly on the 16th, like even more games are going to be on sale. So I don't know if you want to like just wait till that or not. I had already had my 360 hooked up, and I didn't want to hook it up again later. It's the purple blue circle. Oh, blue is ranged. Okay, I thought blue might be empty. Okay, that makes sense then. Okay, let's see how well we do here. I know we probably need to destroy some bases first. Prevent these guys from spawning back. How do I raise the dead? Well, it doesn't matter because my army has been destroyed, so I need to get the fuck out of here. Seriously, how do I raise the dead again? Attack? Magic attack. But I swore it was one of the trigger buttons. Maybe I have to be where corpses are? Yeah, okay, it's there it is. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to, there's too many things attacking me. Which remasters are you talking about, Paddle? Are you talking about the pixel remasters or like some of the other like more expensive ones? Like which one specifically? Alright, we're gonna go back to our crypt. Good, I'm glad they lost money off of that. I'm not a fan of the pixel remasters. And if I sound salty about it, I'm glad to hear they didn't make money. They handle the physical release of those games terribly, and then there's a whole bunch of issues I have with them. So I take, you know what? I retract that. I retract that. That's being a little too salty. It's being a little too salty. I don't want to be too salty, but I don't find those to be definitive versions of those games, like some people pretend they are. Oh, that's cool, a Ren Thesis. That's cool. Okay, well, I thought that last group worked pretty good. So, oh, okay, so it is black, and okay, I see. Okay, so yeah, let's take some bears. Man, bears are expensive. Maybe I should only take 2 bears. I mean, I get a whole bunch more guys. Well, Paddle, how are you doing? Give us the original versions and make other versions like the PSP versions available. And you know what? I would have bought a physical copy of the Pixel remasters if they had handled the release of that correctly. Instead, they announced that those were getting physical releases at like 4 a.m. in the morning, and even the basic ones sold out. They made so little. No, they can. They can. It's called slapping a ROM onto something. They can absolutely make those available, even if they're just ROMs slapped onto a collection. They can absolutely do that again. Like with the Castlevania collection and that kind of stuff, the Mega Man collection. You just get the ROMs, you just slap them into a collection, and then boom. That's all you gotta do. Okay, I died pretty miserably there.
I am restored.
And if people can like do like fan translations and stuff on ROM hacks, then Square Enix can do that too and slap them into a collection. They can totally. You don't need the source codes for that kind of stuff. Now, if you're wanting to like work a bunch of like quality of life stuff into it, then that's I guess when things get a little bit more tricky. Yeah, and that's the thing. Like if they want to release those, then just get M2 or one of those companies. It can be done. Yeah, I'm going after. We're gonna take out the buildings. Like clearly, Sir Kill-A-Lot can't be killed until you kind of get rid of like his little protectors. So we're gonna get rid of these buildings. Okay, got rid of that. Excuse me, necromancer coming through. Whoops. Okay, I'm the only thing that survives.
Need more mana.
So let's get more minions. Now we're going to bleed his troops dry. This is a fun game. I like this a lot, and like I said, it's got like some comedy in it, but not like too comedic.
My command cap has reached its limit.
Trying to not get these guys over here. Come on, guys. That's right. There's undead over here. Okay, I know I lost some dudes there, so.
My command cap has
Paddle, are you
reached
streaming later tonight or maybe this weekend?
My command cap has reached its limit.
Creatures, good. Oh, we still have a building. This building survived. Oh my. Oh, we can't have that. Can't have a building survive.
My mana is low.
Okay, I know I probably lost some dudes there, so we're gonna resurrect these guys. Ah, there's Sir Kill-A-Lot. All right, Zergum. Shit, I went too head on with him. More servants up. We got him! Now he serves me.
My command cap is full.
What's this? Oh, hey, health. Is my inventory full? Oh, it sure is. Okay. Well, hang on. I want to go back to my lair and do some stuff with the inventory. I don't remember how inventory works. First of all, let's go ahead and heal. So, do I have the knight now? Am I able to summon knights, or... No, I have to... Okay, that's fine. We have Sir Kill-A-Lot as a guy. Okay, I want to say this was... Where's the inventory? Is that the inventory character? Sure, we can upgrade that. Are you inventory? No, you're shop management character. Okay. Hey Rocker, thanks for checking in. Sorry about the confusion with the stream ads. I've been off all day, and that was just I was still like in yesterday mode. So I'm sorry if that if that was confusing. I apologize about that. Is this inventory? Okay, here's inventory. All right, what do we have equipped? You have to unlock the ball statue room by... Oh, okay. Oh, I can sell from my menu? Okay. Well, let's find something that's clearly going to get sold. What do we have equipped? We've got this axe that has DPS of 150. Okay. This axe here is better. So this axe needs to be swapped. Wait. Okay, that's how you do that. Okay. Sword. Ooh, okay, that's a little bit better. Let's see what the best thing that we have. Hammer of Deconstruction. Okay. Studious Hammer is really good. Can't use that yet, so we'll hang on to that. The Fine Hammer has a DPS of 190. Wow. I'm gonna keep one axe and one sword though, just because. The shield type will come back to that. Come back to that. We'll hang on to that. Well, I don't know. Is that... It's only slightly better than that. Yeah, this is fine. Let's go back and get the stuff that dropped. Purple, gold, and green are okay. Okay. Let's see. Everybody here is dead, yes? Also, whenever I tab out of the game, the audio is going to stop for a brief moment. So it's one of these games that doesn't give you the option to like keep playing the audio. Hey, Black Hand of Nod. Hello, hello. How are you? Happy Friday. How has your day been? Give Black Hand a shout out. Okay, so let's look at inventory again. Which inventory? How do I bring you up again? That's the map. There we go. Okay, we got an extra sword. I'm gonna get rid of you. These are rings that we have. Okay. Let's go ahead and equip this one. Oh, I can't. Okay. Oh, well, no. Okay. No. We don't want that. Okay, so this one is actually a downgrade. So that's got to go. I got this shield. Ooh, this one is much better. So let's see. You got to go now. Okay, that's the magic we have. Oh, trying. Okay. Which This looks like better magic. Though the other one increases my mana capacity by 52. So I don't know. I don't know what I want to do with that. This is something else. No, this can go. I think this can go. And we got this key, which I think is a quest item. No, I got slime. Can you believe I only got slime twice yesterday? Like, people were not about sliming me yesterday. Or maybe it was the day before. I don't remember. I've been streaming so much. I've been streaming so much lately. I don't have anything else better to do right now. I'm off work for an extended amount of time.
Another step.
Did the Dragon Quest noise play? The little. Good. The stupid knight is dead. I'll toast to that. Chickens! Slay the chickens! Slay them! Let's go back and get some more units. Let's see, how many bears do we have? I mean, we have Sir Kill-A-Lot. I'm going to say he's the equivalent of a bear, if not better. So I'm going to just get... Oh, wait, no, my stuff is full. I can't take any more. Yeah, this game has something about chickens, which is pretty funny. Some paladin is keeping more of our people hostage. Find the Skeltoric to learn more. Okay.
A new land for the taking.
A merchant called Gendry is held here in the Shining Gorge. Talk to Cage for more detail. Is he around here, or do I have to go forward? There he is. Gendry is held south from here. You can find him easily. Okay.
My command cap has reached its
Oh shit,
limit.
one of these things. This needs to go.
We shall burn the lands of the living. Mana, mana, east I must have. Mana, mana, not to need mana, not to need mana. Rise and obey. I've reached the limit of my command. I shall crush the living. Need my mana. I must have mana. Need.
No, they killed Sir Kill-A-Lot. He's really dead now.
Arise. Need more mana. Not enough mana. Mana. I must have more.
Blackhand, thank you for the lurk. I appreciate that.
You shall be.
Blue orange drop mana. I'll never sneak it in here with 1,050 minis. I've been defeated by Thunder Drummers! I've been defeated by Thunder Drummer! Oh, Thunder Drummer unlocked an emote! Fuck yes! Thunder Drummer unlocked a new emote! I'm excited! Thunder, you have this emote forever and ever! Thunder now has the big bit emote. Oh, Thunder, thank you. Thank you for the bits, my friend. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing today, Thunder? But yes, you've unlocked that emote of me yelling, or we call it Sarzac fear, because I know I'm about to have a bunch of bits thrown at my face. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the bits, Thunder. I appreciate that. Y'all, if y'all have not followed my good friend Thunder Drummer, Thunder's an awesome streamer, awesome friend. Does a lot of RPG content, really chill vibe. If y'all have not checked Thunder out, please drop him a follow, and if you see him on, go say hi. Thunder's a really great guy. Hey, Fuzzball, how are you doing?
Rise, my servants.
You shall
Serve the necromancer.
not enough mana.
Oh, you just got home from work? Nice. What's this fella doing over here? You work for... What are you doing over here? No. Ooh, what are you getting, Fuzz? Okay, we'll destroy this building. Another? What? Oh my goodness, how many are you up to now? Well, and Thunder, I hope work wasn't too stressful for you. Are you working this weekend, Thunder, or do you have some time off? Oh, nice, nice. Is the one that's coming in? Is it like I guess it's one of the cheap is that one of the cheap knockoffs that you're describing, or is it I don't know what phrase I'm looking for. I guess a more unique model, perhaps. Okay, so tell me what's special about it then. I don't know too much about electronic guitars, but I wouldn't be able to play a guitar to save my life. My parents were not really into like musical education, to put it mildly.
I've reached the limit of my command.
All right, Thunder, you will be back. Thunder will be back. What is this? Are these like... Where are my servants?
Gather round. Forward. Gather here.
Come to me.
My
Oh,
suffering
those
shall
hurt
bring
you.
Victory.
Oh, geez. Okay. Oh, I need that. I need that bad. Oh, geez. They killed all my servants. Well, I'm gonna at least fuck your house up. Or not. It's an Olympic White Squire Classic Vibe Jazz Master. I can't play the guitar. I don't have arms. I'm just a big ball of goo. Oh, no, now I'm not. Now I'm just invisible. Where am I? There I am. Hello. Oh, send them over there to do that. Okay. Did we kill enough knights? Oh, we did kill enough horsemen. Okay. So how expensive? These guys aren't terribly expensive. Bears are still expensive. Looks like we're going to be taking peasant. Okay. Hello. Oh, well, that's cool, Fuzz. You've only been recently collecting these things, right? Like, this is not like an old hobby of yours. This is something you've kind of like gotten into recently. So we're gonna go here. Oh, that's right. I have a mini map. The mini map says go down here to the quest exclamation mark. That's what it's called. Yeah, like how expensive can they get? I mean, I'm sure if you're talking like unique guitars that might have been like played by like some famous musician, I'm sure you're talking like in the millions, right? But if it's not like attached to like a special person or something like that, like how expensive can they get? Okay, cool. Ah. Okay, let's see. What do we want? Do we want the Magician, Emperor, or the Swordsman? I feel like I could use more mana, so I'm going to go with Magician.
You shall serve me well.
$1,400 for top-end guitars.
You shall serve me well.
And ones you got are around 450. Yeah, I mean that's definitely pricey collecting right there. But hey, look, you gotta have your money. You gotta have something to spend your money on, right? On that fishbone guitar from Zelda. What is this, Arinthesis? Tell me more about this. Is that an actual thing? Is there a weight? Or do we have a weight? I think we have a weight. I don't think I have to deal with this because I destroyed their gate tower over here, so I don't have to worry about their tower. I can just fucking invade from here. Let's see. They should have a house. Oh, they put the fire out. I don't appreciate that. I was working in the process of destroying this house. There we go. You just want a couple, right? Like you just want to have a few. No, I get that. Like I have some things that I have a couple things of, but I couldn't consider myself a collector. I get that.
Arise, my minions.
Oh, okay. This is a Majora's Mask thing. See, I never played Majora's Mask. I played Ocarina of Time and then Wind Waker, and I have not played any new Zeldas since then. I do kind of want to play both Twilight Princess and what's the ones on the Switch? What's the one on the Switch? Ones. Ooh. Thank you. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom. Thank y'all. Yeah, no, I'd like to play those. They have shirtless Link in them. I'd like to play those.
Rise and obey.
Okay. Ooh, what's this? What's this? We got like, we get a scythe? Did I see a scythe? Well, that's better. There it is. I got a scythe. Oh. No, I don't want to equip that. No. It's cool, it's a weapon option, but that's a really garbo weapon.
Arise, my minions.
Oh, let's talk to... Oh, hey, humans. I'm sorry, not humans, the living.
My mana is low. Arise, my minions.
Well, Fuzz, have you been playing any video games lately, or no? Oh, we have a house here.
Mana, my mana.
Ooh, what have you been playing?
Mana, I must have more. You shall serve me well.
Rayman Legends on the Wii U, which you rented through a library. Nice, nice. I used to work at a library here in the States 15 years ago. We were just getting into like having video games as like rental options and stuff. Which, you know, there was like some controversy about it at the time. Like you should be encouraging people to rent books and stuff, check out books. Well, the important thing is you get them into the library, and chances are they will also check out books. Like it's a thing, you know, to like provide a service to the community. We had a lot of people come in all the time to use computers that didn't have like home computer services. A lot of people would like work on job applications and stuff. I really missed working in a library. The pay is just not there for that to be sustainable.
Crush the living.
Hey, Dark Lore, hello, how are you doing? Tales of Grace's F. What is that? Give Dark Lore a shout out. Oh, it's one of the Tales series. That went over my head. That went over my fucking head. I know the Tales series. I've played one. But Tales of Graces, yes, that's one of the ones that's still on the PS3, right? They haven't done a remaster or brought that to other things yet, have they? Okay, I feel like we've slaughtered everything in this area. And we rescued that guy. But we did not talk to Skeletork. Where is Skeletork? Is he here? It's stuck on PS3. I mean, I'm sure it'll get a port at some time. Those Tell games seem to do pretty well. So that's at least that one, and then the 2 Zillia games that are still stuck on the PS3. Go back here for just a moment. Fuzz, I recently got a copy of Sneak King, which is stuck on the 360. If you don't know what Sneak King is, it's the Burger King game where you play as the Burger King and you go around sneaking up on people to force them to eat Burger King food. I'm gonna be doing a stream of that soon. I was up until like daybreak the other day playing that. Oh, Skeltoric is here. Okay, we have to go back here. Okay, I see. Wait, is that him? No, that's Bones. We don't want to talk to Bones. Chickens! Destroy the chickens! The living cannot be allowed to live. A nasty paladin called Sir Benevolix is holding 2 merchants captives in a cave up ahead. You should free them and open up some new shopping options. Stream is going pretty good, Dark Lore. I was really excited because I got the first 2 Necromancer degrees in, Vertuffimon and Melchior, so I got to show those off on stream. So I'm going to show them again on stream whenever we do the Necromancer School segment of the stream later, because we're going to be updating some plan of studies, and I'm going to be talking more about the community project, all that kind of stuff. I've heard of that. I've heard of people owning like hundreds of copies of one things. Long time ago, there was somebody that was wanting to collect every copy of Shaq Fu ever so that they could destroy them, thus destroying Shaq Fu. I don't know if that project like stuck around, because while Shaq Fu is a bad game, it's not that bad of a bad game. It's like mediocrely like bad. It's like, yeah, it's not a good game. The only reason people remember this is because it's a fighting game with Shaq, but I don't know, that's taking it a little too far.
These lands shall be ours soon.
Didn't he do like a remake or a sequel Shaq Fu like a few years ago? I want to say I remember there was like a Kickstarter for like a new Shaq Fu.
I must have more. I must have more.
They're hurting me.
My mana.
Servants, attack.
Destroy them. My mana is need more mana. Rise and obey.
Shaq Fu, a legend reborn. What are they doing? Excuse me.
Gather round.
You're to follow me. I'm the Necromancer.
Sweet summer.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
I must have more.
Get them. What are you? There's 3 dudes.
Mana is low. You shall serve me well.
Gate is locked. Okay, we can't go that way.
shall serve me well.
Hey, Neon. Hello, hello. How are you doing? Let me give Neon a shout out real quick. Oh, some people are coming here. What's going on, Neon? How was your day today? Ooh, God. I just popped some bones in my back and it felt really good. Okay, I don't think I can go this way. No, we need a key. Hey, over here.
Follow my lead.
Ooh, look at this.
Attack. We're being attacked!
Hey, we're getting raided by Not Very Tall. Very, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We get a big shout out from my good friend Not Very Tall. Very, thank you very much for the raid. How was your stream? Everybody, please check out my friend Very. Very is an awesome VTuber friend of ours that we've known for, God, I want to say a little bit over a year now. Oh, thank goodness, some health. Just you? Hey, that's fine. I'm happy to have you here. So, what were you streaming? Okay. We opened that gate.
Gather here.
How are you liking the expansion? Is it living up to your expectations, or? Go ahead and kill those dudes. Bring in more servants. The Dawn Trail MSQ, nice, nice. Yeah, I've yet to hear one bad thing from anybody playing the FF14 content right now, other than occasional queue times, queue waiting. But apparently the content is really, really good.
Need not enough mana. I must have mana. Not enough mana. I must have more. Rise and obey. Not enough mana.
Let's see, we got some deadites here you can bring back.
Well,
It's you, the Sunwalker of the Legends. You should visit my shop once I set up in the crypt, or will gladly exchange my magnificent wares for the spoils you gain on your quest. Oh shit, the combat goes on while you're talking to these guys. Okay. Whoops.
arise. My mana is low. Not enough mana.
Oh, that was the boss guy. I didn't even see him there. I'm like, why am I almost out of servants?
Rise and obey. I am too burdened to carry more.
Okay, we got a lot of stuff, so let's look at some things to get rid of. Or do I have to be in the shop for this? Oh no, I can sell it here. Okay. Yeah, this sword can go. That can go. That can go. Let's see. corgi onesies, you got it. Let's see, we have a bunch of axes here. You can go. You can go. That actually sounds pretty good, but I would rather throw fireballs at people. So you're gonna go. You can go. Guess what? Tonight is the night. Tonight is the night for what, Rocker? What is tonight the night for? Tonight is the night. Okay, did we get another garbage scythe? Man, that is garbage. I'm not... I want to use a scythe, but no. Okay, that one's actually better. Oh shit. Oh shit. Make sure you get a screenshot of it when it happens. I really appreciate the support, Rocker. That is really awesome of you. Thank you so much. And everybody, thank you so much for, you know, just being here and hanging out and chilling and vibing while I slaughter the living. The gate is locked. Ooh, we found a secret amulet. What is this? Look, there's some stuff on the map. Maybe I'm ignoring some stuff here.
I've reached the limit of my command.
Okay, let's see what that amulet we just got, what that is. Ah, wrong button. Unit speed, but then I'd have to replace that. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that. That can go. Okay, now we need to go talk to Skellerang. Where is Skellerang at? In the Alwyn Forest? Okay. Oh, there it is. There it is. Congrats, Rocker. Thank you so much for that 100 stream streak. Thank you, my friend. Oh, and to think, it didn't seem that long ago whenever you had lost the streak. I know that was a few months ago, but man, congrats on rebuilding that. I can see now why you were a little concerned that the stream wasn't starting on time. Whenever I posted the wrong start time today. Oh, well, thank you so much for that, my friend. I really appreciate that. I guess let's go back to the base. Elwyn Force. Oh, okay. We need to go here. There's the NPC we need. You found the Keystone Crystal. Use it to unleash some skeleton warriors and go chop down the Trent. Or the Treant. Where's the... Oh, chickens! Serve me, chickens! Oh, the Wiggly? I'm sorry. I missed your comment earlier, Rocker. Okay, so the Wigglies. Okay. So VTubers have to have Wigglies. It's a requirement. VTubers must have Wigglies. For example, here's my Wiggly with some other VTube Wigglies I have. It's a requirement. If you're a VTuber, you have to have Wigglies. I don't know the origin of the Wigglies, but I have a Wiggly. No, it's of course not a requirement that VTubers have these. It's just a lot of VTubers, especially those in the retro VTubing community, have Wigglies. So let's see. I have Wigglies there for my friend Finley, who's in the channel a good bit. Lily Hop, who's a very big streamer, who's actually come in the channel a few times. Professor Bloom has 2 Wigglies. He's a VTuber friend that's here often. Then I also have Voxandra, Dot, and Eltrioc. Dot's been in here a couple times. And I watch Dot a lot. Dot does a lot of really cool retro content. I've been tempted to get a glow stick emote. I've been tempted to get one, but we're waiting on a new emote, a new animated emote, and then I'm gonna be maxed out on slots until we open up more slots, which that's gonna be a while because it probably is not gonna be until another big Streamiversary event or something when we unlock more, because that I think I need like 160 like subscriber points to unlock the next one, and that's a lot. That's a lot. Of course, who knows? Twitch might just up and decide to give us more slots like they did a few months ago. Crooked Trent, we have to use the device? Is this the device? I like this device. Look how many skeletons I have. Holy shit, this is a dream come true. I have a literal skeleton army. Forth, minions. Come forth. Destroy my enemies. Let me see if I know any of these Wigglies you have. Dark Lore.
We shall burn the lands of the living.
I don't recognize them by the emote preface, but I also tend to just kind of stick with like either VTubers that I just meet organically or just kind of with like retro VTubers.
We shall burn the lands of the living.
Broily, hello Broily, how are you? What happened to my... Wait, I was looking at chat. What happened to my army? I have like the Ginyu force. Where's my army? I don't want the Ginyu force. I want my army. Oh God.
Forward. Gather here.
Oh God, he's holding me. Burn him. This is stupid. It's Treant or Treebeard. What's his name from Lord of the Rings? Treebeard. I'm not on anyone's side because no one is on my side.
Need more mana.
Lord Benevolence, I think no, don't kill him. I want him. We need to go back and get more dudes.
Sweet supper.
Let us go get more servants. Oh, we have servants here.
Arise, my minions.
Let's go get more guys. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Broily. Are you feeling any better? Or are you still dealing with that? And hi, Rain. How are you? Rain a shout out real quickly. Okay. Let's get... Ooh, we have guardsmen and archers now. Now I really don't have to rely on the peasants. Okay, this is good. Let's get a bear. I guess, and a chicken. We'll get 2 chickens, just because I had slots to fill. Yeah, I hope you feel better soon too, Broily. I'm sorry to hear that. We're friendly whenever they serve us, sure. But... that's about it. All right, I'll be here, Broily. I hope you feel better soon. I'm sorry to hear that you're not feeling good. Oh my God, that just made me realize I've not taken my meds for the day. Oh shit. Okay. I should probably go take my meds in a second. I just realized I've not taken like my normal meds today. That's probably why I'm feeling off today. Let me kill this treant and I'm gonna go take my meds. I mean, I'm not sick or anything. These are just like my normal meds because I'm old. Renthesis, no. I have been very forgetful today with all sorts of things. Okay, Eaton. And Rain, thank you for the 25 stream streak. Yeah, it's one of those things when you get old, you have to take pills. That's fine. Let's go cut down this tree guy, and then where is he? Am I on the? I think I'm on the wrong map. He's here.
Charge. Leaves low mana.
We defeated the Treant. Yay. Okay. I'm gonna head back to my crypt, and then I really need to go take my medication, because that's probably one of the reasons why I'm feeling off today. Is I've not taken my medication, and it's 7:30 here.
Rise and obey. Come here, Turk.
Okay, let me go. Oh wait, that's the wrong device. Ooh, what's this? All right, I'm gonna go back to the crypt. All right, I'm gonna just step away. I just really have to go in the bathroom real quick and just take out a couple pills and take them. I'll be right back, guys. I'm not even gonna put the BRB scene up, just BRB.
Average Donkey Kong game doesn't
Okay,
last
I'm
a
back.
minute.
Sorry about
It's
that.
absolute brutality.
I had to go take medication. Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Ow, ow! Ow! A Renthesis, ow! Ow! Let me scroll up and see what I missed. Oh my god, I missed a lot. Oh, wow, I did miss a lot. Jeez. Pokey, hello, hello. How are you? Give my friend Pokeel the Storyteller a shout out. Maybe I should have put the BRB thing up. Oh, and we had a new follow while I was gone away. I'm so sorry. Z Kyle Hill, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Thank you for that. See, Monkey's here. A Rin Thesis, thank you very much for those biddies. I'll give you a big shout out real fast. Oh, well, Rocker, I hope everything's okay. I'm sorry to hear that. Jeez, I feel like I got punished for stepping away and taking my medication. Whoops.
Don't take your medication, Sarzac.
No, I'm joking. Thank y'all for sticking around through that. Thank you. I forgot I had a new medication I had to take, and it's a topical one, and I had to like apply it and open up the thingy. Okay. Anyway. But yeah, y'all be sure to follow my friend Pokeel the Storyteller. Z Kyle Hill, thank you for the follow again. And Aren Thesis, thank you for those biddies. Okay, we killed the evil Trent.
Another step towards total domination completed.
Okay, we got a lot of money for that. Now we're going into the catacombs. Ooh. Find the catacombs entrance.
Chickens! Destroy the chickens! Raise them! Serve me, chickens!
Because you're nervous about those crimson heads, aren't you, Monkey?
This land shall soon be mine.
Finally, we've been waiting for the chosen one for decades. The bridge across the chasm is blocked, but we can restore it if you can find the crystals powering the thing. The mindless living have scattered for them around the catacombs, and I'm sure the forest is within the orc camp on this level.
Okay. Requires a crystal to activate. This game has something with chickens, but that's okay.
Orcs!
Destroy them. Join the horde.
Alright, we'll bring those orcs to serve me. Just a heads up, everybody, I'm going to be playing this for probably another 40 minutes. We're then going to do our Necromancer School stuff, in which I'm going to talk about Necromancy School, and I'm going to show off the Necromancer degrees that came in today. Tuffymon and Melchior's degrees came in, and they looked fantastic. If you can't wait until then, I posted them. I'm going to die. I posted them into Discord and social media if you want to take a peek at them there. We also have some plan of studies we're going to update, and then after that, then we're going to switch to Final Fantasy PSP for the rest of the stream, which we're going to start off by trying to take down Omega. And then after that, we'll probably do the Final Fantasy VI bonus dungeon. Got distracted with the FF6 Pixel remaster. Okay, let's get back to slaughtering the orcs. Oh my.
My suffering shall bring victory. Join the horde.
Well, okay, orcs aren't to be fucked around with in this game. Okay, you're asking me to bring out the bears. So I'm bringing out the fucking bears. I guess we'll bring a chicken. We're gonna and one chicken. Lewd chicken jokes? I must have missed the lewd chicken jokes. You scroll up. Cowbell's responsible. What? Did he? Hey, Lumina. Hello. How are you doing, Lumina? How's your Friday going? Give Lumina a shout out real quickly. He did beat off my army of cocks. My army of cocks wasn't strong enough for him. My army of cocks was weak. Hey, Cinematic Sith, what's going on? How are you? My army of cocks was not impressive. It wasn't able to withstand the horde. Okay. Alright, so don't fuck around with orcs. Here I was just thinking, oh, orcs aren't going to be a problem. No, they're kind of dicks. Let's raise them while we're fighting them. Ow! Me make lewd jokes? Never. Never. This is a wholesome stream. I never fucking curse. I'm never fucking lewd. What are you talking about? This is a wholesome stream. This is a family fun stream. Necromancers love families. You know, they're generally buried together. Makes things easy. Of the vampire. Is my inventory's full again? Yeah, inventory's full. My hammer right now has a strength of 193. This is a better hammer. Axe is better than that hammer, I think. Yep. But that hammer has some... Wait, no, that hammer is better. That's good for now. Are there vampires here? Orcs have hoarded massive amount of loot into the chamber. The evil should have it. Yes, the evil should have it.
Strike them down.
I agree. The evil should have it. Give me your loot, orcs. Go back to Draenor.
Rise and obey.
Bonefinger. I might know where you could find the key. First, you need to get me something. In the place below, there's this duke. He Someone stole something of mine. It's a very special sword made of bone. Bring it to me, and I'll tell you about the key.
Come here.
Powerful presence in this room. You sense that something is precious nearby. Oh, is it Golem? Some sort of burial chamber.
Strike them down. Gather charge. Follow destroy forward. Follow me.
Oh, God. What are these dudes? Okay, destroy the barricades, which did I did this. Do we have to continue to do this, or was that? We've got some barricades down here. No, these barricades have been destroyed. Okay, wise man, thank you for the resub and the raid earlier. I hope you feel better, but go get some rest. Thank you for the lurk. Everybody, if you're not following Zero Wise Man, please do me a favor and click their name and drop them a follow, please. Ooh, treasures. My stuff.
Another step towards total domination completed.
Okay, I guess that's what all that was here.
Follow my lead.
You know, there's an old video I have, Cowbell. I'll have to send it to you. It's an old video done in the style of like a Mega Man game on PlayStation 1. But instead of it being like a Mega Man game, it's a Ronald McDonald game. And like Ronald is fighting Colonel Sanders, who is basically Sigma and has like all these different like forms that he takes. Anyway, the final form, like Ronald is unable to defeat the Colonel and has to get help from summoning Pepsi Man, who comes in and helps Ronald finish off Colonel Sanders. I'll have to. It's a very old YouTube video. I don't think I could find it real quickly, but I'll look for it and send it your way. If I can find it, I'll post it in the Discord too. Oh God, we're still being attacked by orcs. Oh man, orcs are pretty fucking strong. Oh shit, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Do we have any corpses back here I can bring back? Oh yeah. Someone said that to me. It was just like, this is right up your alley. And I'm like, okay, I will play around with this for a little bit.
Join the horde.
Okay, I think this is another dead orc here.
Join the horde.
Probably not enough guys to clear out this one room, but let's go see what we can do.
Charge. Join the horde.
They repair their stuff pretty quickly.
Need more mana.
Get down here. I need this destroyed. Get down here, you boneheads.
Not enough mana. My mana is not enough. My mana is mana. I got 4. Need not enough mana. Not enough mana. My mana is low. My mana is not enough. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. Not enough mana. My mana is not enough mana. Mana.
Okay, well, we destroyed that. That's something.
Need more mana. Arise. Mana. My mana is not enough. My mana is not enough. Need more mana. My mana is not enough. Need mana. I must have more. Arise, my minion. Need more mana. Not enough. My mana is not enough. Not enough mana. Mana. Need more mana. The living shall know my wrath. My command cap has reached its limit. Mana. My mana is low. Not enough mana. Need my mana is low. Need more mana. Need more mana. My mana is low. My mana is low. Not enough mana is low. I need more. Need more mana. My mana is low. I shall crush the living. Arise, my minions. Need more.
Let's get all that back up. Very good. Okay, let's get the treasures.
Gather
And this way, boneheads.
Follow my charge. Follow my attack, my minions.
Ooh, Pierce. Who is Pierce?
You keep bringing out the dead and putting them in harm's way. Spirits angry at the awkward places death had left them. I can help. See you in the crypt.
Okay. Oh god, that's a lot of orcs. Where are my servants?
Attack, my minions.
This way.
Follow my lead. Destroy them.
Okay.
Come here.
Can I go this way? Gate is locked. Foul stench fills the catacombs as something escapes the chest. Perhaps the crypt keeper knows what happened. Okay. Talk to the crypt keeper. Well, I will after I kill these orcs.
Need more
Take the deed to the Commodore and the crypt for the
bags
bridge.
are full.
Okay. All right, I need to do some inventory stuff. We're low on, well, I'm full on inventory. Oh boy, that's a lot. Okay, let's see. You can go. You can go. You can go. Stack of chicken thigh. What? Turn nearby enemies with the most health into a chicken. What? Oh no, we're keeping that. We're keeping that. That's the same thing I have equipped.
Take him to Detroit.
No! No, not Detroit! No! No,
Chicken thighs. Hell yeah. Anytime it's got like a 20-minute cooldown, but every time you can use it, you can have like a chicken thigh appeared. Fried chicken thigh. What's up, Juno? We're going to be playing this game for about another half hour, everybody. And we're going to do our Necromancer stuff, and then we'll switch to Final Fantasy 1. That can go. That can go. That can go. Okay, I'll worry about the other stuff. Let's pick this stuff up now. Oh, did you? What were you streaming? Some Diablo 3? Nice. Yeah, I'm still taken aback at how good Diablo Immortal actually is. And it kind of hurts me to say that, considering it's a predatory gacha game. But yes, go on now trying to activate one of the power. Well, you know what? We're going to go back to the crypt first. See the commander. Alright, we need to see the crypt keeper. Dazbog must be near. The orcs are surely holding him captive somewhere in the catacombs. You should try to find and rescue him. Okay. Let's see, Pierce. Heal all units to full health for 40. Oh man, that would have been... No, I don't want to spend that money. Actually, you know what? I'll spend that money. Bone wall staff. What is this? Oh, that's cool. We're gonna get that. We're gonna try this out. Been using the fire one for a while, but this actually sounds really cool. Oh really? Are there Breaking Bad skeletons in this game? That's funny. This game has a very sly, subtle sense of humor, which I appreciate a lot. I want to know where those kind of people get their money from, right? Because there's definitely some cognitive dissonance there, right? Like you just dropped 10 grand to get all this Diablo Immortal stuff, and yet you're too dumb to realize the consequence of that, and too dumb to see that Blizzard's not going to give you a refund on that. Like, where did your money come from? Is it all credit? Was it cash? Like where I wish each and every person like that, like, we could know their story. Like, where did their finances come from? How did you get $10,000 to drop on Diablo Immortal? Is it all on a credit card? Did you have a rich uncle that died? Like, I would just like to know, just for curiosity's sake. Okay, I guess we'll take a peasant. Streamers were doing it because they got money from donations. I can see that. Okay, I can't teleport there. That's nuts, Arinthesis. That is nuts. The most I've ever dropped on stuff, I dropped around $1,000. This is probably 7 years ago, maybe even a little bit more. I dropped around $1,000 on Final Fantasy Brave Excavis. They had a Final Fantasy VI ticket, and Final Fantasy VI is my favorite video game of all time. I love it. I love it, love it, love it. And I wanted to get all the characters that were on the ticket thing, and I was not getting, one of them was not dropping for me. So I literally just kept throwing money at it until she dropped for me. And then I'm like, okay, now I got it. And then I'm like, boy, that was really fucking stupid. That was really fucking stupid, Sarzac. Since then, the only gacha game you could say that I've played has been PSO2. And even then, that's mostly just aesthetics. I certainly haven't dropped a large amount of money on that. Juno thinks spent around $250 on Ever Crisis, and sounds like your experience playing ESO. I can see how ESO can get real expensive real quickly. I liked what I played, and I want to go back and play more of it. We need to do these things, but I could definitely see how you could like rack up some very expensive stuff there. Requires a crystal. What are we trying to do?
My quest for domination.
Good. Now here's the key which opens the way to the second level. You'll need some other crystals. They're here somewhere. The bridge must be fully risen to be crossable. The evil must find 3 more power crystals to activate the bridge and open the way. Okay, so he gave us the key. So let's see. There's got to be... Is that it over here? No, we can't get in there. Oh, look, there's an exclamation mark. But I can't get there because the bridge hasn't been fully built. Juno, are you still playing EverQuest, or have you moved on from that? Meep got their character to level 50 the other day.
This land shall soon be mine.
Hey Phoenix, hello, hello, what's up? Benevictor, turn, you evil creature, or I shall turn you into a pile of bones. But I need not soil my hammer. You will be eaten by a grue in the dark dungeon anyway. Sometimes it takes Twitch like an hour or two to update with the actual real stats, Juno. So maybe recheck that later on tonight. I know when I ended my stream last night, It said I had an average, like immediately afterward, it had like an average view of like 17 viewers, and I'm like, no, that's not fucking right. I was never under 20 except at the very beginning. And then I went back to it like later, and it was like average viewership was like 32. So just check it later. Sometimes it's not accurate right after it after you've finished.
Charge. Gather round.
Oh, cool! Look at my new bone spell. Bone spurs. Summon my bone spurs. Oh god, an old Ravenloft 2nd edition D&D adventure I ran many years ago. I forget the title of this one, but it's Ravenloft. You're in an area of Ravenloft that is dominated by mind flayers, and the Dark Lord is an elder brain, an undead elder brain, and trying to remember the name of it. I think the domain is Bloodspur. Anyway, it was supposed to be like Ravenloft with eldritch horror kind of like stuff to it. There's an NPC you meet in there. He's this bald guy with like a mustache, and he's like a really shady dude, and his name is Bone Spur. And I remember when I was running this adventure back, this must have been shortly after like high school, a few years for me. I mean, 2nd edition D&D was still being played. I remember whenever like the character revealed that his name was Bone Spur, like all of my players just started fucking laughing, and they couldn't believe it. And I was trying to play it seriously, but when they started giggling and laughing, like it fell apart. The whole thing just fell apart after that. We couldn't take anything seriously in the game anymore, or at least that adventure, because of this NPC named Bone Spur. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Trying to decide what to play, Phoenix. Alright, so let's see. Let's get... You know what? I should have orcs now. Yeah, orcs were actually pretty good. We have orcs, archers. Yeah, let's get some... Oh, orcs are fucking expensive. Round that out with a couple chickens. Well,
I have grown. You shall serve me well.
got some orcs to help. This is not going well. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. SpaghettiOs. Oh, did I not do my level up bonus? Shit. Oh, crap. Okay. I sure didn't. Okay. This time I think I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna go ahead with sword. I didn't notice I'd gotten a level up, so thanks for saying something. Oh yeah, I should be doing that, taking more. I just felt like my character needed some more help. Next time we'll do a command. If there is a next time. This is a good game. I don't know if I'm gonna come back to this though or not. I do like it. We don't have that guy yet. bunch of undead orcs. Yeah, no, I definitely wouldn't want to 100% this. Like, a single clear of this would be good. How much is the second game? I'm gonna destroy this thing before I go down.
The living shall know my Arise, my minions. Arise, my minions. Not enough mana.
Wait, are orcs also coming from that too? That's not too bad.
Arise, my minions.
I've bought a lot of games this last like 2 weeks. I spent about $65 on Xbox 360 games, a lot of which are going away like for good.
You shall serve me well.
And then I bought some Steam games and stuff. So I'm probably not going to buy anything else this month, especially with like my vacation coming up. I don't need to pick up Lost Odyssey. I own that on disc. I've owned that since that came out. Never finished it. Want to play through it someday really, really bad. Have you ever finished it before, Juno?
She draws near.
I remember it was an oddity when it came out. It was like on 4 disc, which was like strange for a 360 game. Guess we can get some chickens. We're going to play this for about another 15 minutes, everybody. Then we're going to switch over to Necromancer School stuff, which we have 2 plan of studies to update, including one for someone that has now finished their degree. And then we're going to, after that, we'll switch over to Final Fantasy on PSP. Yeah, I need to go through it. I tried going through it a couple times here and there over the years. I know one playthrough, I think the furthest I got, I met this princess with really, really big boobas. Like, that's what I basically remember, is the princess with the big boobas.
Arise, my minions.
But yeah, I have that on 360. I don't know if they've done a remaster of it. I also know it's on, I can get it like on Xbox Series X, which I wonder if there's a way to like register like a physical game to your account that you have physically, and then they allow you to like download it digitally. I wonder if that's a thing. Probably not. But it's fine. There isn't. Yeah, I didn't think there would be. Can the Xbox Series X, can it read 360 disc, or can it only read Xbox One and Series? I have a Series S, so I don't know. I have the one without the disc drive because I just at the time I just wanted something that could play PSO2. These guys kind of feel like a waste. Oh, it uses them for a disk check and then downloads the game. Huh. Maybe I should upgrade from an S to an X then. Yeah, this is starting to turn into a slog. Arenthesis. I still really like the game, but it is kind of getting really sloggy.
My command cap has reached its limit.
That's a very large group of orcs.
Join the horde.
But yeah, definitely wouldn't want to like 100% this or anything. Just, you know, play it through completion.
My minions. Join the horde. Rise and obey.
We need to target that hut.
Need more mana. Need low. Not have mana. Mana. I must have not need mana.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Not enough mana. I must have more.
Oh, I almost had that building.
I am restored.
No, I'm gonna keep playing this. I'm having fun, even though it's a bit of a slog right now. We're just gonna keep doing this for a little bit longer. I mean, it's just about another 10 more minutes. That's not bad. Cap is full. Can I get another horseman? I don't have the wolves yet. I guess I'll take a chicken. That chicken's gonna make all the difference, I'm sure. Alright, let's just destroy this thing.
Join the horde.
The occasional bring my servants back.
Charge forward.
Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble.
She draws near.
No!
I am restored.
Okay. Bringing out the bears. Bringing out the bears.
Slay the living. Gather here.
The bears have failed me.
Join the horde.
The bears have failed me.
restored.
I guess maybe we should just try to like kill the orcs as opposed to like zerging on that. Oh. Hang on, I'm gonna look at I want to look at something on the stream real quick. Oh god, I had that website up. Okay, let me close that. That was I had the VGen website up just because I was keeping an eye on seeing if we were gonna have something finished tonight, and oh, you just farm this? Hey, yeah, I don't know why I didn't think to do that. Because yeah, you bump into skeletons and you, I'm sorry, scorpions, and but let's try killing these guys.
You shall serve me well. Join the horde.
That didn't really work, did it? Okay, I'm gonna just take orc warriors. Chicken. Go from this way. If I can get them started on this one.
Arise, my men. We shall burn the land.
Ah, we got that structure. I'm gonna run. Yes, there was a lot that was suggested today, though, which I did not have a chance to look at. But yeah, if there are still games that you feel that should be on the in the project, please continue to post them. I'm going to have to go through and sort through that. I don't know when, but I'll try to get to that soonish. Oh my god, how do I get out of here? There we go. I might honestly not have time to like look into them until Sunday, though. Okay, well, we destroyed that. I want to at least destroy this little section. Seemed like just taking a bunch of, like, orc warriors worked out pretty decently. This'll yeah, I want to see if I can at least destroy, like, the orcs on this wing. I think we have, like, one building left. This building right here. If I can get this, I know I can wipe them out. Pretty good, I think.
The living shall
Yeah. Oh, look at that. We did really good there.
you shall serve me well.
Okay, cool. We got the orcs on this side.
Rise and obey. Arise, my minions.
Let's just see how far I can go now before I get killed again. Probably not far. I'm almost dead already.
Shall bring victory. Rise and obey. Need more, not me, mana.
Oh, that's that.
Rise and obey.
I have been defeated.
I am restored.
Okay, I think this is a good place to stop with this game for the night. This was a lot of fun. And I'm really glad I was able to get this game to work tonight, since we tried to get it to work last time and that didn't really happen. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go AFK for about 3-4 minutes because I'm going to be changing hardware out to do Final Fantasy. When we come back, we're going to do our Necromancer stuff. I'll talk about Necromancer School. I'll show the cool degrees that came in today. I'll show those off. And we're going to update 2 plan of studies. So if you guys could just wait around just, 3 to 5 minutes, we'll resume the stream. And then after we do the Necromancer stuff, we're going to move on to Final Fantasy on the PSP for the rest of the stream. So please stick around, everybody. I will be back in just a few minutes.
keeping it in mind. You can't read my heart. Why did you help me?
Okay, welcome back everybody, welcome back. Sorry, it took a little bit. I also needed to take my dogs out so they could use the bathroom. But thank you all for sticking around, I really appreciate that. And yeah, before we switch over to Final Fantasy on PSP, we're going to do some Necromancer stuff. Rajan, thank you for the 30 stream streak. Thank you, thank you. I'll give you a shout out real quickly. Thank you for that, Rajan. How are you today? Okay, so we've got some exciting things for Necromancer School. So the first thing is, if you've not seen the social media or the Discord post, we got our actual first copies of Necromancer degrees for those that have completed the program. And I'm going to pull those up on chat real quickly. It's kind of there. But yeah, so here are the degrees for Tuffymon and Melchior. This is what they look like. I'm going to move them over here a little bit because I'm also going to bring the website up. But yeah, so those are the degrees. That's what they're going to look like. Make them a little bit bigger. It's behind my chair, but that's fine. But yeah, this is what the degrees are going to look like. I got this in today. Tuffy and Melchior are not going to get these until September, though, once the program is over. But for those of you working towards your Necromancer degree, this is what you should expect to get. And if you're not in the event yet, and if you'd like to, this is what you can work yourself towards getting. Either the bachelor's, which is the longer of the two, or the associates, which is the easier of the two to get. But for those of you that don't know, we are currently doing a community event on the channel that I'm just informally referring to as Necromancy School. It's allowing you the chance essentially to earn your online degree in necromancy by playing a bunch of video games. And I've constructed a website where everything is kind of explained and set out and so forth. The website is pinned, and you can bring it up at any point by typing !necromancy, like I just did. And I want to go ahead and bring the website up because I just want to talk about this real quick. And then we're going to do some other things with Necromancer School. So let me bring up the website real fast. Let's see. Without covering the degrees completely. Let's see. Oh, well, that covered the degrees completely. Let me go back. I want the degrees to still kind of show. Well, then you can't really see anything, can you? You know what? Let's just focus on the website for right now. We'll come back to the degrees. But this website I constructed, which I intentionally made simple and easy to approach, explains the whole community event. So the way that this works is that starting on June 10th and going all the way to August 31st, we're doing a community event on the channel where you have the chance to earn your degree in necromancy. You can get either your associate's or bachelor's degree, and as you can see with the ones I just showed, you will get a physical degree at the end of this. I'll mail it out to you. At the end, I'll have to collect shipping addresses and stuff for everybody. There's some other perks you'll get too, such as anybody that's in the Discord that completes this will also have the optional Discord role of Necromancer, which will give you access to some to the subscriber only channels in Discord, and you'll have this little Necromancer role that you can kind of like rock off and show off to other people in the Discord if you want to do that. There are going to be some other things that you get, and there's going to be some surprises too that you won't know what they are until I actually send you the stuff. But yeah, so the way that this works, the associate degree takes 15 credit hours and the bachelor's degree takes 21 credit hours. All coursework must be completed by midnight my time on August 31st. The coursework comes from a list of video games that focus on allowing you to play as necromancers. And right now the list has 69 games on it. I had a bunch of games suggested in the Discord within the last 24 hours that I haven't had any time to really look into. But it's possible the list could get longer because, I've been working on this list on and off since like December. And there's just so many video games out there, so many things that can go under your radar, even when you're looking for this kind of stuff, that it can be a little overwhelming. But each game has like its own requirements and its own credit values. So, for example, I was just playing Undead Horde, and on this one, this game was only worth 3 credit hours, and what you simply have to do is just find and complete all the quests. And I believe there's an achievement that represents having done that. So, essentially beating the game, right? Find and complete all the quests. Essentially beating the game for that one. The game I'm going to be playing tomorrow, before PSO, is an old MMO called Dark Age of Camelot. It's an old school MMO, very much like EverQuest in a lot of ways. And what you would do if you were to play that one, you would just need to level your character up from level 1 to level 50, and that would get you 6 credit hours counted towards that. Whole bunch of games on this list. What games you play are up to you, just as long as you have the amount of credit hours at the end of the thing. Like, that's the important thing. So look over this list if you're interested, and you might have some of these games already. A lot of these games are on sale on Steam right now. One problem we have with the game list, if you look at the platforms, pretty much everything is on PC, right? But consoles are much more limited, which is kind of a problem. But that's not really a problem we can work around too well. I mean, if you had a PlayStation 4 or 5, you could theoretically do all of this. If you have an Xbox One or an S or X, there's enough games for you to do this. I even think if you have a Switch, there's enough to do that, right? But definitely the offerings for those that are on consoles only is a lot more limited, which really is unfortunate because I do prefer consoles over PC gaming, but it kind of is what it is. This is how the rules work on this. I'm not this whole event is meant to be fun, so there's not a lot of rules. Basically, whenever you finish a game, just send me some kind of visible proof that you finished the game. It could be a cell phone picture, screenshot, video, Twitch stream, just whatever. Just show me some sort of evidence that you finished it. That's all I need. I'm not gonna go through some sort of verification process to make sure that you know, I'm not gonna like require you to send me like the whole playthrough or something like that, right? All playthroughs, characters, etc. for this event have to be new. You can't use existing clears or leveled characters from years ago, because the idea is to get you to go out and play video games, right? Additionally, in-game cheats, save states, rewind, pay-to-win services, mods, all of that's prohibited. Don't cheat, basically. For games that have difficulty setting, you can complete the games on any difficulty setting of your choice. That's up to you, because again, I want this to be fun, and if you're trying to beat a game that that you're having a hard time with because of a difficulty setting, you know, that's not fun. So, you know, difficulty settings, do whatever you want on it. It's perfectly fine. But yeah, that's the basic basic gist of this whole thing. We do have a Discord thread going on for this. If you join the Discord, look for the video game discussion channel, and then there's a thread about necromancy school. Feel free to join that. A lot of discourse is taking place on that. And it's a good place to meet other people that are doing this as well. Infinite. Tomorrow, right before my PSO stream, I'm going to be doing Dark Age of Camelot. I know you had mentioned having played that game before. I'm going to be doing that for about 2 hours tomorrow. Let's see. And Arenthesis said, I hit Bachelor solely on Switch, so it's doable. Yeah, it really is. You just unfortunately have, like, you know, smaller choices to choose from and everything. But, you know, it's totally possible on, like, all the main consoles right now. And let me give Infinite Metal a shout out real quickly. So Infinite's a cool streamer friend that y'all should check out. But yeah, so that's the website. Again, you can pull up the website by typing in !necromancy or using the pinned link in chat. What we're going to do now is that we're going to update 2 plan of studies. And again, here are pictures of what the finalized degrees will look like. Those arrived today for Tuffymon and Melchior, who finished the whole thing in the first week and a half. So, you know, we still have about 2 months of this left. Still more than enough time for anybody to get involved and to do this. But what we're going to do next is I'm going to bring up Krita, and we're going to update 2 plan of studies. One of which is for an acolyte who is finishing their degree today. All right, so we're going to start with Pig Knight. Pig Knight's not here yet because Pig Knight has D&D on Fridays. But we're going to start with Pig Knight. So far, Pig Knight has done Last Epoch, Diablo 2, Total War Warhammer, and I believe Pig Knight also last night finished Path of Exile. So I'm going to go in here and we're going to update Pig Knight's plan of study, Path of Exile. And that's going to bring Pig Knight up to 12 credit hours. So I think Pig Knight is going for the bachelor's degree, and I know Pig Knight is planning to do Warcraft 3 as one of their remaining games. So I also think Pig Knight is eyeing some sort of MMO. I could be wrong on that though, but that's what Pig Knight has done so far. Last Epoch, Diablo 2, Total War Warhammer, and Path of Exile. So congratulations, Pig Knight. You're getting closer and closer to that. So let me go in and save Pig Knight's plan of study. All right. And the super exciting one for tonight is Arenthesis. Let me pull up Arenthesis real quick. Let me know if the Sonic music is a little too loud or not. But Arenthesis here has finished their Necromancer degree by finishing off the Square Classic Trials of Mana, also known as Seiken Densetsu 3. I believe Aren did the remake, which most people just call Trials of Mana. I've been playing the SNES version since my teen years, so for me, I just want to naturally call it Seiken Densetsu 3. I haven't played the remake yet, though. Which brings Arenthesis their credit hours up to 21, allowing them to earn their BA in necromancy. So let me type this in, and then we'll hit save. And then boom, there you go. There you go. ENVthesis has completed their plan of study. They have completed their degree, having gone through Skyrim, Bones Cafe, Diablo 3, Darksiders 2, Undead Horde, Sword of the Necromancer, and Trials of Mana, giving ENVthesis 21 credit hours, allowing them to earn their bachelor's degree in necromancy. So congratulations, Aren. That is awesome. I know you found the channel because of this whole event, so I'm really happy that you're the third person to finish this, and I'm going to place the order for your degree once I get back from my vacation after next week. So congratulations. Very well earned. Very exciting. And again, here are pictures of what the degrees will look like. So I'm going to be putting in an order for ENVthesis since they have finished theirs, and it's going to look just like this. It's just, you know, the name is going to be different. Let me get back in the chat. Oh, hey, Eckerd. Eckerd's here. Let me give Eckerd a shout out. Sorry, I had chat minimized while I was in Krita.
You need to hydrate.
I need to hydrate. I'll hydrate. Oh man, this Mega Man X5 music is so fucking good. This is some very good boss music. You blame Jinya, but happy to be here. Well, Jinya's a good friend. Jinya's a good friend, and I know she and Byako are working towards their necro degrees as well. So, but yeah. So congratulations, ENVthesis. I'm really excited that you finished that, and yeah. So again, if anybody wants to join Necromancer School, if you want to possibly earn your degree in necromancy, just join the Discord or send me a DM or something, and we can get you started. Be sure to look over the website, read through that. It's really simple, I think. We currently have 10 acolytes that have taken part in the program, 3 of whom have already completed. So it'll be interesting to see what the remaining 7 decide to play, and it'll be also interesting to see if we get anyone else in the event, which still has a little bit less than 2 months now. But the event hasn't even been going on for a month, and we've already had 3 people finish. So yeah. All right, let me get rid of these degrees. Let me put these degrees away in a box. But Eckerd, how are you doing? All right, with that said, congratulations, ENVthesis, and congratulations, Big Night. Oh wow, it went from Mega Man X5 music to Mega Man X1 music. That's cool. Mega Man X music is generally good. All right, we're going to switch to the main event of the stream tonight now. We're going to switch to Final Fantasy on the PSP. Let me make some adjustments in OBS real quick. So let's see. Volume-wise, this needs to be at 17%. Need to change the background cover image since we're not playing Undead Horde anymore. And then I need to change the title. So this is Final Fantasy PSP 2007.
Cookie!
That's Cookie. And that should look good, I think. Yeah, it looks good. All right, Aren. Well, thanks for sticking around, and again, congratulations on finishing your necromancy degree. Really excited to have a new one done, and hopefully, hopefully I'll see you again tomorrow night or everything. But yeah, congratulations, and I hope the rest of your work shift goes well. All right, I'm gonna eat this cookie. What cookie was that? Oh god, that was cookie number 3. Fuck. All right, that was cookie number 3. All right, see you later. All right, let's go ahead and get started on Final Fantasy PSP. We've seen this intro every fucking stream. I'm skipping it. If you haven't seen it, go watch it on YouTube. It's nice. All right, so which of these is my most recent save? This one's more recent. So we have a bit of a problem in this game. You see, we're going through the bonus dungeons, and we've already cleared out the bonus dungeons for Final Fantasy 3 and 4. See, you gotta fight in each bonus dungeon. You fight a boss from, you fight bosses from previous Final Fantasies. Kidna, Cerberus, Ahriman, and the two-headed dragon are all from Final Fantasy 3. Here are the fiends from Final Fantasy 4. Killed them. We're currently working through the Final Fantasy 5 dungeon, which we took down Gilgamesh, Shinryu, which was not easy, and Atmist. Now, if you were here last week, or if you know Final Fantasy 5, you probably see what the problem is, because it would be the omission here, right? It's where is Omega? Well, that's what we're gonna go do. We're gonna go try to take down Omega, and after we do Omega, then we're going to be doing the bonus dungeon for Final Fantasy 6, which is the last of the GBA bonus dungeons, meaning that we can then move on to the PSP exclusive content. So let's see, where was this? Oh shit, I have to get in my ship. I have to leave the airship. Here, because I can't access this bonus dungeon without the ship. And what kind of sucks is after I killed Shinryu, it basically kicks you out of the dungeon, which means I have to do the whole dungeon again just to get to Shinryu. I'm sorry, just to get to Omega. We're not fighting Shinryu again. And I don't know if I'm going to have to fight Gilgamesh and Atmos again. If I do, I do. It's not a big deal. They weren't particularly difficult. How am I on items? Potions are good. Okay, everything's good. Okay, we're good. I'm hoping I can get another level up by the time I get to Omega. But what I'm going to do for tactics-wise is that I now have 3 different ways to cast Flare per turn. The equipment we got from, well...
We're being attacked!
E-Ninja, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream? Give E-Ninja a big shout out. E-Ninja, how are you? What were you streaming? Y'all please check out my friend E-Ninja. They do a lot of randomizers with 16-bit Final Fantasies like 5 and 6. E-Ninja is really cool. Yeah, E-Ninja, how was your stream? Okay, so we're here. So we're gonna go over here, and okay, boom. That's the Final Fantasy V dungeon. But yeah, I have 3 ways to cast Flare now. Like, we got an item from Shinryu that allows us to cast Flare, and then the Sarzac here can cast Flare. And then Sarzac also has an item, which we're going to remove when we get to Omega, that allows another character to also cast Flare. So I believe the weapon is Ragnarok? Yeah, Ragnarok allows you to cast Flare. Yeah. So I'll be able to hit Omega with 3 flares per turn, which will be really nice because he has really high physical defense. But his magic defense isn't as good. I don't want to say it's garbage because it's not, but that's how I'm planning to deal with Omega this time. Oh no, not this one. Oh wait, I don't. Did we have this one? Okay, maybe this isn't the one I thought it was going to be. Neon. No, look what you did, Neon. Shame on you. Shame on you, Neon Axolotl 7. Shame. I hope you feel bad about this. I know you don't. Ow. I've been slammed by Neon. Rajan, how are you doing? Are you still having tech issues, Rajan, with your IP and all that, or has that all been worked out? Ow. Food? Give me your food. No, I don't need food. I had cheap ass pizza. I wanted pizza today, but I don't want to spend money because I'm getting close to a vacation. You did a 24-hour streams? Fuck yeah. And no problems. That's awesome. That's fucking awesome. I'm excited to hear that, Rajan. That's good. But yeah, I wanted pizza, but like I have a vacation coming up, so I was being super cheap. So I ordered CC's pizza, which really isn't pizza. What is a UPS? I assume power surge, or what is a UPS? Oh, it's the battery for the backup. Okay. Well, cool. Oh, look, there's the exit. Giant tonic. Wait, how the fuck do I get there? Oh, we just go around this court. Oh, no, we don't. Uninterrupted power supply. Oh, okay. So does that mean if you lose power, it'll kick in and therefore allow you to have power? Like how long is it good for? So is it like a generator, or is it just like a big battery that just comes on and? Good for a couple minutes, but Wi-Fi still shuts off after a couple seconds. Oh, okay, long enough. Okay. Shit, maybe I should invest in one of those then. We've got hurricane season coming up, which probably means at the very minimum a bunch of like thunderstorms and shit. But long enough for you to be able to like turn stuff off and everything. Okay. Yeah, we've had stormy weather today and yesterday. Thankfully, not a lot, but I mean it's supposed to be a really active hurricane season. So, you know, I would not stream during a hurricane, even if it's a hurricane I'm not evacuating for. But still, you know, with hurricane season, you know, it brings in a lot of thunderstorms and stuff too. So I forget. I don't think there are enemies here. Just kind of this annoying maze I have to walk through. Oh, nice, nice. Comfy sleeping is best sleeping. I gotta make sure that I like don't oversleep tomorrow. I overslept today, which is one reason I'm just been a little bit off for most of today. But I've got to go get the dog some food. I've got a whole bunch of like little errands I have to run. Oh, chuckling that someone beat you to it, eh, Kron? Yeah, I see. Yeah, it's Kron. He's laughing, see, because Neon beat him too, slamming me. See, talk like I'm from like the 1920s. See, ow. Okay, that was a bad impersonation. I didn't deserve abuse though. There's a head back. It's only the first slime of the night, Kron. No one else has slimed me today. And only 2 people slimed me yesterday. The chat has lost interest in sliming me. I guess it's time to replace that and get a new reward. No, I've been slimed tonight already. I think I've been slimed like twice already. Kyra, thank you for the lurk. Okay, are we going to have to fight Gilgamesh again? That's the big question I have for this. This is where we would fight Gilgamesh, so let's see if we have to refight him. Piff. Piff, I say. Piff, 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 piff. Piff! Gilgamesh, or at least where is the exit? Kron, how was your day today? And how is your weekend looking? Door is locked. Strange man carrying a big halberd came running through a minute ago. He was shouting, "How do I get out of here?" So I told him about the warp zone ahead. Honestly, men these days just don't know how to address a lady. What's that? Unlock the door? Alright, I heard you. Locked. I'm gonna save just in case if we do fight Gilgamesh again. Oh, record heat, ew, gross. Well, stay indoors and just relax. At long last, the ultimate... looks like I do have to fight Gilgamesh again. Now I can finally go home. Hey, where did you come from? Oh, you mean you were looking for Excalibur too? How rude of me. I mean, the 4 of you came all this way. Of course I'll let you have the sword. I'd say you've been hitting that oxel a bit hard if you believe that. Alright, so we're gonna have to fight this goofball and Atmos again. You really use Excalibur on me? I know, right? Like they could have at least done the second form. Is everyone's health okay? Yeah, for the most part. We can get in Holy right now. I'm sure I'll regret that. Or not. Oh yeah, the music remixes in this are just top notch, in my opinion. Oh hey, we got the Genji gloves again. Alright, already has it. Can you equip the Gen? No, you cannot. Okay. Well, that's a bummer. Maybe one of the mages can. Nope. I guess it's only for ninjas and knights. You can return to the surface here. Do you wish to leave? No, absolutely not. We're going all the way down to Omega. Now, just to remind everybody, there was not going to be a Friday stream next week, because I'm going to be on vacation, which I haven't been on a vacation in over a year now. So we'll wherever we end tonight's stream at, which I'm going to be going until about 2 a.m. So you know I have several hours ahead of me. But we'll resume Final Fantasy 1 2 weeks from today. I am streaming every day through Wednesday, except Sunday. I'm not streaming Sunday, so there's still a lot of Sarzac streams before I go on vacation. Where we are XP wise. Okay, the two wizards are very close to leveling up. Okay, sorry about that. Had to, the dogs saw the neighbors pull into their driveway outside the front door, and we're about to go ballistic. I had to fuss at the dogs so they wouldn't go ballistic. So I had to mute myself for a second. There's a Star Ocean stream on Tuesday. It's gonna be the last one for a while though. Unless Thunder Drummer is sitting on like another. Well, it'll be the last one because there's a bunch of other streams in the queue. Like I'm trying to get through all the Streamiversary streams. But then after that, then I have some other special redeems that were made after the Streamiversary. So anyone made like right now is going to be like the back of the queue. But we're gonna be doing the I think Monday is the crowd control Castlevania stream, and then when I get back from vacation, we're gonna do the Lethal Company community stream. So that means that other than like viewer redeem streams, the only two special streams I'll have left to do will be the link to the past randomizer one and the not safe for work RE3 one. Which I think I'm going to do that one. I want to do like the whole playthrough of the game. So that might turn into like a multi-stream thing. Oh no, we were just talking about like special streams that I still have left from the Streamiversary Thunder. So like I'm doing the last of your Star Ocean streams from that on Tuesday. But I still have quite a few more streams after that. Yeah, no more Grimoire of Souls. Thank God. I discovered a new game today that has a Castlevania collab that I'm gonna have to play, and it's a Switch-only game. And it allows you to play as Alucard and Leon Belmont. And I don't know the fucking name of this. It's a weird Japanese name. Let me see if I can find it real quickly. I think it's only on Switch. When did this DLC thing come out? This DLC came out in 2022 October. How did nobody tell me about this? Okay, but this is the name of the game. I'm gonna have to work this in at some point, especially since it's DLC where you get to play as Leon. Like, Leon is my favorite Belmont, like, without question. Oh, fuck yeah. Good luck with that, Thunder. Good luck with that, dude. Show Lilith. This is the name of the game. Have any of you heard of that before? Obeki Doru? There's a collab where you can play as both Leon and Alucard. So I'm going to have to, since they are playable and they have their own moves and everything, that means that they have to be played. So I ordered a physical copy because I want a physical copy. There we go. And then we'll grab the DLC. The DLC is the Castlevania DLC is thankfully free. Oh God, this part. Okay. I don't remember the exact way. I'm gonna go ahead and save here. But yeah, I was on my Switch earlier, and I was buying a copy of the Castlevania Anniversary Collection because I want to be able to play Bloodlines while I'm on vacation. And even though I have like the Genesis games through like Nintendo Online, that requires an internet connection to play those, and I don't know how well my internet connection is going to be. So I'm like, you know what? I'll just buy this collection. So I did a search for Castlevania on the Switch. And that's what brought up the DLC for this collab game, and I had never heard of it. Yeah, it's also on Steam. I would rather it on cartridge. I'm sorry, on console. But yeah, it also seems that it's on Steam. So I went ahead and ordered a physical copy of the game. But I have no idea what kind of game it is. I haven't even like looked into that. But Leon is playable, which is really cool because Leon does not get a lot of love or attention, despite being like the earliest Belmont in terms of the story stuff. Like, he had a couple small like cameo artwork appearances in Grimoire of Souls. He has a small appearance in Portrait of Ruin. You have this ability, it's the most powerful ability in the game, where you can summon a whole bunch of dead Belmonts to come out and help you for a moment, and he's one of those. I think he has like a brief cameo in the Netflix series where they're talking about him, and there's like his portrait, but really that's all the kind of attention Leon has ever gotten outside of his own game. Lament of Innocence. So I was really happy to see that he has his own like collab stuff. 3-minute battle tag battle with extra twist. Plays the monster. Yeah, it looks super chibi, and I get the idea that it's like a versus kind of game. So I'll have to figure out like how do I qualify like me beating it, right? You know. But I didn't have like much time to like look into it because I was trying to just do a bazillion things today. I know this is the right way. I kind of want to save just in case if I fall off. Fuck it. You know what? I am going to save. But yeah, I'd never heard of this game before. And generally when there are like Castlevania collabs, like I have a billion people come at me telling me about it. Like whenever, what's that one game where you play as like vampires and they have a Castlevania collab? Like a whole bunch of people were just like, oh yeah, you got to check this out. Which I don't think that meets my criteria. You have to, I think you can play as Dracula. I'll have to look at that. I haven't really given that much thought. I don't like the aesthetics of that game, and I don't know. V Rising. Yeah. Juno, have you heard of this before? Obeki Doru? Because Juno generally knows a shit ton about all sorts of games, and I've never heard of this thing before. Oh, this one's a kind of tough maze, I think. Oh, look, there's the exit. Okay, we found the dancers. You've seen the game before.
We're being attacked!
Have you, do you know anything about it, really? Like, is it... if people like it or what? Or hey, PK Coltrane, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome, everybody. Let me get a big shout out for my friend PK Coltrane, one of my PSO buddies. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac, if you don't know me already. Vtuber, and we're playing the PSP remake of Final Fantasy 1 right now, doing one of the bonus dungeons. PK, how was your stream, and what were you playing? I'll be sure to check out PK. PK is cool. PK's been doing a lot with Mario 64 randomizers, also been playing classic Mega Man games for the first time, and is always playing PSO. Well, maybe not always, but plays PSO pretty frequently. Mario Kart and Smash Bros. Nice. Hey, J-Thud. Hey, what's up, dude? How are you? How's your Friday treating you? Give J-Thud a shout out. J-Thud is also a PSO friend that streams. Don't know much about it, just saw it on Steam. Okay. Well, I guess I'm going to have to stream it now since it's got a Castlevania collab. Okay, we're probably going to have to fight Atmos again. Which, yeah, there's Atmos. Okay, so this boss fight can be a little tricky. So let's heal up. But we're currently working our way through the Final Fantasy V bonus dungeon in FF1 PSP. We killed Shinryu, But when we killed Shinryu, it kicked us out of the dungeon, so we're going back through it to get to Omega. Interlopers. Some physical damage there. Yeah, I was gonna say I've been thinking about you, J-Thud, and that whole incident that happened. What was it? 2 weeks ago or so. I hope everything is gotten to be as normal as possible, and I hope there wasn't any more fallout from that, because I want to say that you were in the stream like shortly after it happened. Well, yeah, I hope things have been going well for you, or as well as one can expect, you know. That's not bad, damn. Ooh, Sarzac took a beating. This is a very scary boss fight. Very good boss fight, but a very scary boss fight in FF5. Oh no. Full health? You might as well hit with a holy. There we go. I have to pay $170 for the window, but my coworkers gave me the money for that, and looking in marketplace for another TV. All right, cool. That's very kind of your coworkers, and honestly, $170 for a window, that's not bad. I got another judgment staff. I can now conceivably cast. I can now cast Flare 4 times per turn now. Oh, man. You know, we raided into my friend Zoiteki last night, who was playing the GBA version. You can return to this. Nope, I'm not doing that. Who was playing the GBA version of FF5, which is one of the versions of FF5 that you can play for the Necromancer School stuff. I would really like to do a little. I mean, even though I beat the SNES version of FF5 just a few months ago on stream, I would really like to do FF5 for the Necromancer event. The problem is you don't get the Necromancer class until the final fucking dungeon. Oh, look, the exit is outside. Oh, there's the exit. Okay. And I don't know, having just gone through Final Fantasy V, I don't really feel like playing through it again. Okay, we got to the dragons. So I've got 10 more floors after this before we reach Omega. Yeah, that's what they were doing for Job Fiesta, which I wanted to do that this year. I've never done it before, but it just with Necromancer School, it just wouldn't work out. So maybe next year, because I'm probably going to do Necromancer School again next year. But I think a lot of what was difficult about this year was just getting the whole thing like rolling. And next year I'll have all this stuff already set up with the game list and everything. So maybe I'll be able to fit 4 Job Fiesta in, or maybe I can just have it like, you know, my playthroughs, my Friday playthroughs set up for FF5, which would probably be the best thing to do. I kind of want to kill all these dragons just for the experience. You don't get a lot of experience from monsters in this dungeon. How much experience was that? It was an okay amount. Sarzac and Amy should have gone up levels. They did. Showfox and Suki are not too far. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just kill dragons until I get what I need and these 2 other characters level up. Okay, there we go. Showfox got a level. But I've never done the GBA version of FF5. I have a copy of it, and I also have the old Steam version of it, which is honestly the version I would probably play, since a lot of the graphics look a lot sharper. And it's got all the extras. Oh yeah, totally, Cowbell, totally. But only after I defeat the PSP exclusive boss. Like, I want to do all the bonus content, and then when I do all the bonus content, including the PSP stuff, then we'll go back and put chaos in its place. Yeah, oh yeah, totally, totally. All right, I'm gonna go talk to Dark Bahamut and see how many more dragons we need. Sarzac's a little low on health. Alright, what do we have left? Blue dragon. I got a blue dragon. Blue. That's not blue, that's holy. Where are these blue dragons? Are you a blue dragon? No, you're green. Are you blue? No. Alright, this guy has to be blue. No! Where's the fucking blue dragon? Blue! We found him. Okay, did that. And that's floor 12 now. Okay. I found Charizard. I did. I did, Lacquer. Hi, how are you? Welcome to the channel. Took me a while to find that last dragon, but we got him. Oh, I don't think we can go back. I think he's just gonna have to... He's just gonna have to live with it. Just be like, oh, the VTuber didn't catch me. Shucks. This is... nope. We went through most of the gimmick levels already, so I guess I just have a bunch of levels like this left. You know, the only Pokemon games I have ever actually played were the original ones on Game Boy. That and Pokemon Stadium. Pokemon Stadium was the most recent Pokemon game I played. I know the first 151 Pokemon pretty well, because I was really hardcore about those games back in the day, but like when you get into the newer Pokemon, I'm like, isn't there an egg thing that like Misty has? Togepi, I think its name is called. Oh, come on. I was practically there. But no, these blue trolls were like... "Grrr." Oh, one of the floors like this is kind of tricky. Oh, wait, no, it's not tricky. It's just I struggled with it because I'm dumb. I remember what I did, though. I remember what I did. I know what not to do next time when I get to that floor. Ooh, a treasure chest. Don't forget to feed it candies. But what kind of candy does it like? Like, that's the thing. Like, does it like chocolate candies? Does it like sugar, like fruit flavored candies? Like, I bet it likes Werther's Originals. Everybody loves Werther's Originals. The candy that every grandparent is required to have in their house. Oh, Billy, you should eat some of my Werther's Original. Grandpa, I don't. Don't you talk bad about Werther's Originals, Billy. You won't get Christmas present that way. Licorice? Oh yeah, it can have it if it wants licorice. I've never been a fan of licorice. Okay, I think we have to go all the way like westward and then just kind of around. Doesn't seem that I can get there by going the other way. Just end these things quickly. Ugh, black licorice. Ugh. Oh, no, I don't even like thinking about that. Ugh. Yeah, I like candy that's like either like fruit flavored or like some sort of chocolate thing or like my favorite kind of candy are those Cadbury cream eggs. Because that way you get like a combination of two. You get the really creamy, sugary stuff, but you also get chocolate. Oh, look at that. My wizard's just got another level up. Okay. Yeah, man, we might be level 60 by the time we get to Omega. Which I don't think I really need to be, like, more leveled up for it. But it's certainly not gonna hurt. You know what? This is the same floor. It started me in a different spot. There's the Pig Knight. Pig Knight, how was D&D? We did your plan of study update, Pig Knight. So I'll post the updated one to Discord later. What games are you eyeing at to finish off your necromancer degree? Pizza Amy. I see you, Bun Bun. I see you, Bun Bun. Hi, Amy. How are you? Sword of Necromancer, Grim of Dawn, and Vermintide 2. Interesting. Not Warhammer. Interesting. Sword of Necromancer is really nice. And I know you know Grim of Dawn. I don't know Vermintide myself, but... Alright, so the exit should be like... There's the exit. Eating salted caramel brownie ice cream. Oh my god, that sounds so good. There's the exit, thank goodness. Don't have to do this floor again. Oh, maybe I should, well, I can't go back and get that treasure chest now, so... Oh well. Actually, I think these sharks can be kind of nasty, so I need to be a little bit more aggressive with them. Pizza Maid, hello, hello. How are you, Pizza? How are you doing on this Friday night? Give Pizza Maid a shout out. Pizza Maid is one of my awesome PSO friends who's really amazing, a really great streamer. You should check Pizza Maid out if you haven't. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. We played a new Necromancer game earlier today called Undead Hordes, which was pretty neat. I discovered that there is another game out there that has had a Castlevania collab since 2002 that I'm going to have to work into my Castlevania queue because it allows you to play as Alucard and Leon Belmont. Apparently it's only on Switch and PC, but I had not heard about this until I was I went to go buy something off of the Switch today, Castlevania thing, and the first thing that came up was the Castlevania DLC for this thing. And I don't know, have any of you ever heard of this before? No, it's not V Rising. It's not V Rising. It's called Obaki Doru. And hi, Red. How are you? But yeah, it has DLC where you can play as Leon and Alucard, and like no one has ever said anything about this to me. So I think it's pretty obscure. Yeah, I had no idea either. Back to the Pictomancer. Nice, nice. But yeah, Pizza, how was your stream last night? And Red, how are you doing? One day off work and I already fucked up my sleep schedule. Oh no. How bad have you fucked your sleep schedule up? My sleeping schedule. I've been off work. I'm on extended leave from work right now. My sleep schedule is so fucked up. I'm going to bed like around 4 o'clock in the mornings and waking up around like 1:30, and I'm really trying to correct that because one, I shouldn't be doing that even if I'm off. I am not laid off. One of the perks of my field is that I get extended time off. I am not laid off. You shut your big mouth. But 12th was there anything interesting going on with the 12th anniversary? I haven't logged into. Of course, you know, I only finished Grimoire of Souls the other day. I just have not felt like logging into a game with dailies. But I probably need to. No, I only did that one time, Professor. But we are going to have a Sneak King. The next Spooky Thursday stream is going to be Sneak King. Which, if you don't know what Sneak King is, it's the Burger King game where you play as the king. You go up sneaking on people. It's just like, would you like a double croissant sandwich? Yeah, I fucking would. Fucking Burger King has like, I love their croissant sandwiches. They're not healthy for you in any way, shape, or form. But I don't know, some dude dressed up as the Burger King showed up and was just like, would you like this? I'd be like, yes, thank you. And that's how Sarzac gets poisoned. Yes, this is what I did, Pizza Maid. As soon as the stream ended, we raided out I think we raided out to Sarlane. And as soon as I raided out and I said hello, I basically went into Apple TV. I went into the menu. I disconnected my Apple Arcade service, which was renewing in 2 days. Disconnected that. I then took the Apple TV device apart, disconnected it from my TV and everything, put it back into the box it came in, and then put it into a closet where it is sitting right now. Like, I didn't even want to give that game like another chance. It was like, done, so you go away now. Thank you, Red. Thank you. I had over 250 hours in that fucking thing. Very good game that unfortunately suffers, you know, its biggest issue is that it's a cell phone game at its core. I actually will probably be using it again. Apple TV is doing a TV series I want to watch. They're developing a mini-series adaptation of William Gibson's Neuromancer, which is one of my favorite science fiction books, and it's never been adapted to film, even though it's like one of the first works of cyberpunk. So Apple TV apparently has a good record with like their adaptations, and they're apparently very committed to their stuff. It's not like Netflix where it's just like, oh yeah, we put all this money into this great series that's gonna wazzle dazzle everybody, and then we're gonna cancel it just because. Fucking Netflix. I'm so glad I don't have a subscription to them. Hopefully I'll be done with the Castlevania stuff by then, Pizza Maid. I don't have much left, but I did have to add something to it today because I discovered that game that has Castlevania collab characters. Yeah, the first book anyway. I don't know about the 2 sequel books, which, what are they? Count Zero and Mona Lisa Overdrive, which is a fucking awesome title for anything. Mona Lisa Overdrive. That just sounds fucking cool. Yeah, I realized that cowbell. I realized that after I said it. I'm like, wait, this sounded like I dissected the Apple TV device. I love that book. I love that book. It's been a few years, but you know, I need to get back to reading Dune. I was doing really good with reading a chapter of Dune a day, and then I fell off that. And I need to get back onto that because I kind of want to read through the first 6 Dune novels again, and I was doing good by reading a chapter a day. I already bought a Switch copy because that's what I found it on. Have you played that, Suki? Do you know anything about that game? It was a little bizarre to find that there was a Castlevania collab from like 2 years ago for that. Hacker's costume? Like what? Hacker's the movie? I haven't seen that movie in so long. But I love going back to like cybertech movies of like the 90s, and they're just like, oh yeah, we have to make sure that so-and-so gets this floppy disk, otherwise the world is at stake. And now you're just like, over a floppy disk? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. What made you guys go with that? Is that a favorite of yours or of Sam's? It's the fucking staircase here. Oh, you don't know anything else about it? Yes, nobody seems to know anything about this game. I mean, I guess we'll know about it in a few months or weeks or whenever I get to it. Oh, it's a 90s themed Halloween party. Okay. Yeah, I'll have to figure out how I can qualify like completing it. But the fact that it has Castlevania characters that you can play as, there we go. There's the exit. Only 3 more floors. Well, Red, how is Final Fantasy XIV treating you? Are you enjoying the content? One group plays as the monsters, who has to capture the victims. The other group plays as the living. I wonder if there's a single-player mode or if you have to play online with people. I mean, at worst, I can just make a community stream out of it and just be like, oh, hey, if you want to come play this with Sarzac, get it on your Switch, come play it with me. I'll be alternating between these Castlevania characters. Oh, is FF9 the next big Final Fantasy they're going to have a story tie-in with? Oh, the raid series will be FF11. Oh, that's wonderful. I still have an active FF11 account. I don't play FF11 as much as I'd like to. I could probably play video games more if I didn't sleep until 1:30 in the afternoon. That's only temporary though. Like, I've got my vacation coming up next week, and when I get back from that, I have to start actively paying attention to work emails again. Oh, okay, I see. Oh god, which way to go? Oh, not that way. Cowbell, is that the time I sent you the LBJ thing? Oh, you know what? I need to send Cowbell a Lyndon Baines Johnson interview because it has fart music in it. I am too, Pizza Man. You know what? You know, even though it's a D&D retreat with friends, you know what I'm most excited for? I'm most excited for the swimming pool. I love being in the water. I love swimming pools. I love hot tubs. I love the ocean. Now, I don't like sand. We won't talk about sand. Sand fucking sucks. And go ahead and make your Anakin Skywalker jokes. I've been hating sand since, well, I can't say since before Anakin Skywalker was a thing, but I've been hating sand since before the prequels. I'm old, but I'm not older than Anakin Skywalker. Just older than prequel Anakin, I guess. Yeah, I have a lot of FF14 friends in and out of the stream, and I know some of them have just kind of gotten started with the content. And then some of them are also pretty much done. I think Amy mentioned like she had finished up the new story content like super quick. I'm not older than sand. I was here before there was sand. I am the ancient wanderer known as Cain. You finished last day of early. That's what it was. That's what it was. No, sand is the fucking... Oh, wow. I've not encountered these guys before. Okay. I don't know what to expect from death manticores. Oh. Well, that guy ran away. So they can't be that scary. It's like I see this new monster I haven't fought before, and it's called a death manticore. I'm like, oh god, what is this? First thing it does is runs away. No, and getting sand in your shoes is the worst thing because it gets in your socks, it gets into other socks, it gets into other shoes. Doesn't matter what kind of precautions you take. Like once sand gets in your feet, like you've got several pair of socks, a couple pair of shoes that are gonna get sand in them. I had this dude, I had to ban this guy because it was, you know, you like sometimes get like really trolly but really weird people like in Twitch chat. This guy just kept going on about eating sand, like it's just like, I love going to the beach and I just start scooping up the sand and I keep eating the sand and just blah 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 blah, and would not stop. It was weirding out the chat. I asked him very nicely a couple times to stop talking about it. He would not stop. So then he got timed out. Came back, kept talking about it. This literally went on for like an hour. I was trying not everything. I don't like banning people unless they're bots or just assholes or something. But like, yeah. And then he sent me a DM like months later and it's just like, you can't still be upset about the sand thing. And I'm just like, oh god, this guy's still obsessing over this? Apparently there is some kind of like disorder that causes people to want to eat sand. Is this something that like any of you have ever heard of before, or? I guess so. I guess he probably like every time he looks at sand, he thinks about the VTuber that banned him. That fucking VTuber banned me because I like eating sand. It turns me on, and it's really yummy. It's anything? Okay. The quote from Rising Arizona. And hey, Showfox, how are you? Oh, look, I've been slimed by one of the usual culprits, Professor Hammerrad. Thanks, Professor. We are in the Final Fantasy V dungeon. Second time I have killed Shinryu, and we're getting very close to taking out, or having our rematch with Omega. So I think I'm on floor 16 or 17 right now. Talking about an episode of My Strange Addiction. Was that the show with like the Ninja Turtle girl? Which I know that was an internet meme for a while, and it was just like, this really likes Ninja Turtles. Is that really a big deal? It's not hurting my life. Yeah, I know. Sometimes it's a little tricky to tell trolls on whenever you're just communicating with them through text, you know? Because you're like, okay, this could just be somebody that's weird. But, like, I don't know. I also don't like banning people. But, like, that person, like, they were pressing all the buttons, and other people in chat were just getting sick of it. Okay, here we are on the 18th floor. Maybe so, Pizza Made. I remember a couple of episodes of that. There was one girl that was very upset with Ninja Turtles, so much that she was taking out bank loans to buy like the turtle heads from like the movies. I think she bought like the heads of Leo and Mikey from the third Ninja Turtle movie, which I guess if you're, that's a very bad movie. I would not want to own anything from it, but I also wouldn't take out bank loans to buy any kind of collectible. Later, go. Oh, that's wow. Oh yeah, I'm sure a lot of people faked it. That was back whenever you had all these weirdos trying to be reality TV stars. Like, do you guys remember Balloon Boy? Richard Heaney, I think that was the dad's name, in the whole Balloon Boy scandal that brought. Yeah, there is that beautiful Terra statue, which I would absolutely love to own, but I won't. Because I would need a bank loan for that, because that is the same cost as a decent car. I don't know if I would even buy that, even if I had like enormous amount of like money. Yeah, some of the layouts have changed a little bit. All right, this should be the last floor before Omega. Then we get to do the FF6 dungeon. Yeah, there was another level. I did it a little bit earlier tonight, but last week I got stuck on it. And I felt very dumb because you could walk over these rocks that I thought were impassable, which made me feel really, really dumb. Because I am dumb. But like this time, like the dungeon started me off in a completely different location. Can't hold anymore. Well, Pizza Maid, what are you streaming this weekend? If so, what are you doing? I should have gone that way for the treasure, but fuck it. It's probably a vampire tooth. I don't need more of those. What's this? Nothing special. More Phantasy Star 4. Where are you in that right now? Like, I think the last time I talked to you about that, I think you had oh god, what's the old Devorian who's very sassy? What's his name? Raja. I think you had gotten Raja in the party. Yeah, or Morgil. Okay, here's Omega's floor. All right, we're gonna save like right outside of his door. We are at level, everyone's at level 58, so we're 2 levels higher. But I can now conceivably cast Flare 4 times per turn because I had to fight Gilgamesh and Atmos again, and Atmos dropped another Judgment Staff. So now I have 2 Judgment Staffs. Yeah, I'm trying not to grind any of these things. Grind levels out. Which I haven't had to do for any boss yet in this game, I don't think. Okay, let's go ahead and save. We beat Zeo. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, the Devorian stuff is fun. And there's a really cool dungeon coming up. Pizza Maid, what other classic Phantasy Star games have you beaten? Did you beat the first one? Yep. 2 Judgments, Ragnarok, and then the flare that the Black Mage has built into him. Alright. Here we go. 1,000 years it has been since a challenger stood before me. Show me the power you possess. Defeat me if you can. Okay. Don't really need to worry about haste. I don't think, because we're going to be using flare. So I guess we'll start you off with flare. Where's the fucking staff? Did I passed it up? Ragnarok. You are going to use our white t-shirt. You're going to get invisibility up. You're going to cast Flare. Oh, if I die on this, I need to make sure yeah, look at the MP on Amy and Sarzac. I should have healed that. Alright, so Flare from 257. I might do more damage with physical. Alright, 650 from Sarzac. Fuck it, I want to see what these do with physical stuff. So I'm gonna put haste on him. Let's see how much this flare does. 230, that's gross. That's really gross. That's even grosser. Alright, Suki did more damage. Showfox. I'm gonna assume that was just a bad attack on Showfox's part. Okay, so I'm gonna let them attack again. Oh no, I'm tiny! Ah, I'm in my
party outfit.
Hey, Diclonus, welcome back. Welcome back. All right. I'm gonna get Ace. Actually, use a Mega Elixir. $454 that time. No, I'm better off with my attackers doing physical attacks as opposed to using flare. I mean, occasionally Show Fox is doing really crap damage, but then, like, other times Show Fox will do really good damage. Don't know really what's determining whether Show Fox does good or bad damage, but Suki seems to be pretty solid on the damage that they're doing. Oh, FF1's doing pretty good, though we just got to Omega, so who knows how well it's going to continue to go. I think we're going to take Omega down. I feel pretty confident about this. I was able to beat Shinryu last week, which apparently a lot of people consider harder than Omega. Suki, get Show Fox back up. Hopefully he's got an earthquake. There we go. Thank you for that freebie. But yeah, Diclonus, how's your Friday going? I'm gonna have to put a bunch of stuff back on Show Fox, but that's fine. For those that don't know, Omega in Final Fantasy V is considered to be the first super boss proper of the series. And here it is still pretty rough. Yeah, Professor, the PSP and GBA versions of FF1 have bonus dungeons, and this dungeon is FF5 themed, so I have to fight Gilgamesh, Atmos, Shinryu, and now Omega, which I killed Shinryu last week. We're not killing Shinryu again this week. And after this, we're going to do the FF6 themed dungeon, which has, I think, the Phantom Train, Ultros, Death Gaze, and Typhoon, or Coupon, depending on translation. Oh, nice! Congratulations, Diclonus. That's awesome. Are you enjoying the content? We should survive that. Yeah. Someone's gonna die next turn. Someone is so gonna fucking die. Oh, they all might die. Gonna be hard to pick these characters up.
To hydrate.
Hey, Irvi, thank you for the hydrate. I will hydrate. Thank you. Yes, Earthquake, thank you. Oh! Did I seriously do that? Was not paying attention. Thought I had... Okay. Thought I had heal on the white mage. Whatever, it's fine. I don't care if I wipe on this attempt anyway, considering I didn't heal up my NP before the fight. Where is the staff I'm looking for? There it is. Oh, wave cannon. Okay. Phoenix down. Helga. Rune staff. Who's already using the rune staff? I mean, I guess it didn't matter. I could have just... Whatever. Okay. Shouldn't die. Didn't die. Okay, good. Party is back up. That was a lot to recover from. Okay, health-wise, we do need a heal. Oh, thank goodness, Earthquake. Perfect. I very well could have been in one cowbell. Okay, you're going to attack now. You don't have haste on, so you're kind of worthless right now. So you're going to do another. Because this does stack, and this is a very good spell for this fight. Everybody's HP is good, but Omega's going to hit us with something. So I'm going to I'm gonna use a heal just to be safe, and you're gonna put haste on Suki. I'm also gonna have Showfox put temper on themselves. Might as well put temper on Suki as well.
Graham, watch out! A
Poisonous snake! Graham, watch out! Ooh! Cedric of the Hour!
Let's see, health is full, but that's fine because it's Omega. So we're just going to continue to heal.
Poisonous robot! Not a poisonous robot.
Ooh, survive, Suki, survive! No! Okay, let's hope Showfox goes before... Well, let's hope that Showfox goes right after... Amy goes. And we're going to have our heal come from me this time. Damn it. Okay. Well, anyway, that'll improve theirs. I was hoping that would also hit the Suki. You know what? No. I don't want to put attack buffs on Suki until Suki gets some good defense buffs up. Not going to do any damage to Omega this turn. Let's just get some buffs up. A little worried about use this dry ether on Amy. Or not. Even with those buffs, it was almost 1,000 damage. Jeez. It really does not like Suki. Okay, this sucks here. Okay, I need a dry ether on Amy. Amy's almost out of MP. I need Amy to heal. Okay. Gonna attack. Let's just do that again. Oh, thank goodness, earthquake. Okay, here I'm gonna throw some buffs on Suki. Suki's gonna do another one of these. So no damage this turn. Fuck you, Omega. Dude, Suki, this guy's got a hard on for you. Jeez. Alright, full life from Amy. Sarzac does more damage, so... I wonder if there's something in the AI for this boss fight where it can detect like how many buffs something has on it or whatever, and maybe it's going for you since you don't have as much buffs as the other characters do because you keep dying. Right, attack. I have no idea. It could just be RNG. Probably is. How the hell did it not kill you that time? You had no buffs. You had no buffs up. I mean, I'm glad you didn't die, but you had no buffs up. How did you survive that? Let's see. Amy is first going to heal. Again, this is one of these turns I'm not going to try to do any damage, which means that Suki will probably get killed. Omega missed twice in a row. Nice. Stop attacking Amy. Amy's got too much evasion. Ooh. Oh, you know what? Who cares if I'm out of MP? Bum, 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 bum. I really want Suki to get the killing blow on Omega, because I think Suki deserves that. I guess the evade is so high on Amy, Shofox, and Sarzac that he's just missing on most of his single attacks now, which is really good. Maybe I should put another one up on Suki just because. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because this is a really good cycle, and I don't want like Suki getting killed to like throw the cycle off. So we'll do another one of those. Oh! Omega heard me. I think we got it this turn. I mean, maybe not this turn, but I don't think I'm gonna wipe on it. I know I shouldn't have said that. I probably just jinxed myself. Fuck you. See, Showfox just did almost 800 damage, 799. That was really nice. So I don't know. The damage is all over the place for the two fighters, for the two physical characters. Which again, Amy is getting close to being out of MP, so we need to have somebody drop her a dry ether. Right, Sarzac's out of MP, which is not a problem. Oh, don't you kill Amy. There we go! Showfox got the killing blow. There we go. Omega defeated. Ooh, we got the Murasame. Sweet. Oh, man. Okay, that was a rough fight. Oh, thank you for the GGs. Thank you. The Murasame versus the Mazamune. Oof. Better evasion with the Murasame. Can Showfox? No, can't dual wield. That sucks. Well, I'm gonna stick with the Mazamune. Now, can we leave? Yeah, see, we can't leave to go fight Shinryu again, so we have to exit the dungeon. But oof. Okay, so that means. Thank you all for the GGs. Thank you, thank you.
Cookie!
That means it's cookie time. Oh no. That's one cookie away from me being a fat ass. So we defeated Omega, Gilgamesh, Shinryu. They have the same amount of hit points. I want to look at their stats and Atmos. So now we've done the Final Fantasy V bosses. So let's see. Same amount of HP. Omega's attack is much less than Shinryu. Their accuracy is the same. Omega has a tremendous amount of fucking more defense than Shinryu. Shinryu has better intelligence and agility. Omega has a lot better evasion, and magic defense is the same. Nice, nice. Alright, let me eat a cookie real quick. Drink some Mountain Dew. Sword St. Michael, what's up? Give Sword Saint a shout out. And I'm going to step away for just a brief moment. My phone died at the beginning of that fight. I need to go put it on the charger. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Okay. On to the Final Fantasy VI dungeon. Sword Saint, how's your night going? Oh, we have to go get our airship first. Which, first thing we're going to do is we're going to set the save. Then we're going to... Alright, that was definitely the hard challenge for tonight. Now, I'm hoping we can finish the FF6 dungeon, because when we do that, then we can start on the PSP exclusive content, which I have never done. I've done all this before. The GBA, like, I've done the Omega fight here in Shinryu. I did that before on GBA really, really long time ago, but I've never done the PSP exclusive stuff. Hey, Hybrid PK, what's up? What's up? How are you? I'll give you a shout out real quick. Yeah, we just beat Omega in the bonus dungeon for Final Fantasy V content. So now we're getting ready to go to do the Final Fantasy VI stuff. I'm doing well. Just chilling, playing video games tonight, having a cool chill evening, or cool chill night, I guess I should say. 1066, year of the Norman Conquest. That's how much damage we did to that shark. Alright, now the big question. I don't know where the bonus dungeon for this place is. Whisper Wind Grotto. Oh, that's not where I would expect to find it. Okay. Oh, is that it right there? That's gotta be it. Okay. So, let's see. How do we get there? Oh, that's not too bad. Okay. It's a little annoying, but... Yeah, that's an issue I have with the Pixel remasters, is that they exclude all the extra content from later remakes. I get that some of the content is of questionable quality in some of the games, but my thing is that it's all like optional content. Like, if you don't want to do it, you don't have to do it. You can go through this just fine and kill chaos and not have to do these bonus dungeons. So I don't get the argument that like cut content is a good thing, because if you don't like it, just don't do it. Yes, yeah. Like my friend Pokey was fighting Chaos a few months ago, and she had mentioned that they had kept the same stat line from the PSP GBA versions, which oof. Yeah, same for the bonus stuff from 5 and 6. And look, I've done the bonus stuff in 6. 6 is my favorite video game of all time. And other than the extra espers you get in 6, I do think the bonus dungeon in 6 is definitely not the best bonus dungeon content you can get, you know. I think it was like the dragon-themed place where you have to fight all the dragons again, and then you fight the Tsar Dragon. Tiamat's defeat in the Flying Fortress has shattered the sill on this cavern. She must have sealed it out of fear of our forebearers' powers. Alright, so this is the FF6. Oh, look, pixies! Welcome to our village, Feyhome. There are many of us here, as you'll see. Among us, you'll surely find some willing to help you. Oh, yes. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Chaos was going crazy with Kuraja on you. Oh wait, she's still talking. But do watch out. Trixie ones await you too. Which is which? That one or this? Talk to them and you'll know. Oh yes. What's this shit? You look exhausted. Party's HP is fully restored. I'm not gonna talk to these fairies. Like, it sounds like I'm gonna be like, oh, encounters? Okay. Talking to the pixies now. I'll admire the pixies from afar. Hi, pixies. Hey, Pug. Hello, hello. Happy Friday. How are you doing? Friend Pro and Pro Gaming a shout out. How's your Friday been? I almost talked to her. It's just like, don't talk to the pixies. That's a dead. Maybe you have to talk to the pixies. Maybe there's no way to get the exit without. Hey, listen. I found a hidden staircase while I was playing. Aha! See, memory from 20 years ago. Something was like, I should talk to some of these. And this one felt like we were going to like an exit, so. Yeah, you gotta be careful with them. You gotta be careful with the Fae. They can be tricksy or they can be helpful. Nice lunch out with my partner, got some Paper Mario in. Oh, nice, nice. Couple of pints, that sounds awesome. What, are you doing anything this weekend, Pug? Or is it just kind of a chill weekend for you? Cockatrice Claw. Something called the Cockatrice Claw, and it's not a weapon for the master? Is it even a weapon, or is it like an item? It's a consumable. Yeah, petrifies one foe. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, I'm like, ugh. Very chill weekend. Yeah, that's nice. Chilled weekends. I don't have one this weekend, but next weekend is my vacation weekend, and I am so ready for my vacation. This weekend, I gotta get ready for the vacation, and I have D&D on Sunday, so it's like, oof, no rest for Sarzac this weekend. D&D will be fun, though. I assume this is only doing 1 point. Yeah, 1 point of damage. Oh no, I never used. I didn't use a cottage after the last dungeon. That's fine. I have 99 ethers. Yeah, I'm a forever DM hybrid. I have been a DM. I've been playing D&D for over 30 years now. And my current campaign is over 5 years old. I want to say we started in January of 2019. It's with a bunch of like real life friends that I've known for like 20 plus years. So yeah, we're going to be playing D&D this weekend. And then my vacation I have coming up is actually me and my D&D group. We rent out a luxury cabin nearish by. And what we do is we basically just stay in the cabin for the weekend, enjoying ourselves and playing D&D. So like this year, like we've gone to a couple ones in Texas. We've gone to one in not Colorado. What's the state right over Texas? Oklahoma, I think. And this year we're going to like Central Arkansas, since we're like all in South Louisiana. You know, I like being a DM. I like it a lot more than playing, because I'm really big into world building, and my campaign is set in my own homebrew world that I've been working on and off of for like 20 plus years. That said, though, I have been dealing with some burnout when it relates to like D&D and other tabletop stuff like Warhammer for like the last year and a half or so. Because it is a lot of work, and sometimes like I definitely sometimes overwork myself with that kind of stuff. So but my group is really cool. They know that I've been kind of dealing with burnout, so they're not like super demanding that we play like, you know, like, oh no, we got to get a game in every weekend or every other weekend. No, they're like, no, we can get a game in once every couple months. That's fine. Oh, cool! You're the DM as well. Nice, nice. What are you running like a pre-written adventure, or are you doing, you know, like your own homebrew stuff? I'll admit, while I do have like my own homebrew world and everything, I love reading adventures or modules or whatever you want to call them. And sometimes I'll take inspiration from them. Sometimes if I like it enough, I might just fucking adapt it and work it into my storyline and my world, because sometimes there's some really good stuff that's written. And it also makes like the whole DMing thing a little bit easier, because you're like, okay, I can just adapt this, and that's a lot easier than like writing my own stuff out and so forth. Yeah, exactly. Sometimes you gotta do that. It'd be nice if I could be like a professional DM and like not have a real job. Like my real job is to be a DM. That would be nice. Which I've heard of people like actually like charging to be DMs, and I don't know about that. Like the idea of like charging money to be a DM is, I don't know. What I really need to do is I just need to find like a I need to be someone's sugar baby, so that I can play D&D and not have to worry about, you know, paying bills and stuff. That's what I need. Alright, I have no idea how big this dungeon is. Each dungeon has been slightly bigger than the last, but we'll figure out real quickly. We got a stamina plus. Yeah, I mean, you can think of D&D in a lot of ways as almost like community theater, right? And, you know, the DM is basically, you know, as Suki said, basically the DM, I'm sorry, basically the director. This is gonna go on Suki. I feel bad. Suki took a fucking beating during Omega. Suki gets that stamina buff. I'm not looking for one cowbell, but if one were to appear suddenly, I'm not gonna turn it away. I won't be like, off with ye, sugar mama. I won't be that. I'll entertain it, but I'm not actively looking. I'm just saying, if the stars align, yeah, I'll go that path. That would be. I wonder what like refund policies, because there are people that do that. Like you can look them up. I wonder what like their refund policies are and stuff. And yeah, that is true. If it becomes business, right, you know, then you lose kind of that fun. Alright, so we're on B6. No bosses yet. Oh, I might have spoken too soon. Well, probably not. There are generally no random encounter on boss floors. Yeah, this is not a boss floor. What version of D&D are you or system do you use hybrid? We currently use 5th edition, and I would really like to move on to something else because like I said, I've been playing tabletop RPGs, D&D specifically, since the early 90s, and I think 5th edition is a great addition if you've got people learning tabletop RPGs. But for me, it's a little too simplistic. And having ran a game with it for 5 years now, I'm bored with it. Like, I want something more complex. I would really love, and I won't do this as long as the players have their current cast of characters, because it's terrible to take an existing established group of characters and then essentially convert them to another edition or another system, because you lose something in that, right? But I would love to do, I know my group would love for me to say, hey, we're going to switch to 3.5, which I really like 3.5 a lot, but there's some problems with 3.5, specifically that it's kind of like a superhero edition, that once you start getting characters with prestige classes, oh man, they just destroy shit. I would like to switch the campaign over to 2nd edition. I've had one of my players outright just tell me if I do that, then he's out. Some of the other players look a little hesitant about that, but I love 2nd edition. .5e currently started with 3.5, which wasn't what I wanted. I did like 4th edition quite. Oh wow, you're one of the few that liked 4th edition. Okay. But it was rather difficult to run outside of combat. That's what I've heard about 4th edition. I've heard it's very, very focused on combat, and for role-playing stuff is kind of tricky with that. What are the custom E6 rules? I like 3.5, but I ran so much 3.5 when I was younger that I don't know. But it does have more complexity to it than 5th edition, and all of my players are very familiar with 3rd. Two of my players have no 2nd edition experience. 3 do. One of those 3 is the one who said he would not play in it. And the other 2, I know they would go ahead with it, but I know they would be very, very cautious about a return to 2nd edition. Level cap is 60 every 5,000. Oh, okay, so it prevents them from becoming superheroes. See, that's good. Because that's the problem with 3rd edition, is that you just quickly become unkillable superheroes. I shouldn't say unkillable. but very difficult to deal with. And I'm not the kind of DM I go out of the way to like try to kill my players. But I do have the attitude of if you die, you die. So don't do stupid shit. If you die, you die. Yeah, that's the problem too. Like so many people, like getting people into other systems is tricky. I've heard current Shadowrun is really good though. I've never ran Shadowrun myself. I've played some video games of it, like the aesthetic. But yeah, this Sunday my players should be wrapping up the whole Skaven in the sewer plotline, and then I'm actually really enthused about the RP that's going to be happen over the vacation, because it should mostly just be RP. There shouldn't be too much combat. Like, I'm not somebody that necessarily like tries to force combat into every session. Definitely we go through like periods where combat is really focused, like if they're dealing with a dungeon, or hunting down the gnome mafia or whatever I have going on. But I hate these black goblin fights. This is just such a waste of time. It's like, these are one of the most basic enemies in the game. I'm gonna get maybe like 2 experience from them. Let's see what we got. Oh, I got 900 gilded and a potion. Oh, okay. That's too quick to see how many experience I got. Did I go up? I did. How do you do fights? Do you like use miniatures, or do you use theater of the mind? Like how do you do your combat? I'm a big miniature terrain person. So we use miniatures, we use terrain. I used to make it a point to have all my miniatures always fully painted before we did something, but that contributed to my DM burnout that I'm going through right now. There's just so much fucking shit to paint. Minis and terrains, fuck yes. Fuck yes. There's something to say about theater of the mind, there really is. But I love bringing out the miniatures and the terrain and all that kind of stuff. It also helps to, you know, if debates or questions about like, oh, how far something is and so forth, it really helps to, like, you know, have a concrete answer, because you just have to do the measurement, right? In theater of the mind, that can be a little bit more tricky. But I used to do theater of the mind back when I got into D&D. You know, the miniature market for D&D, especially like late 2nd edition, they're just, it wasn't easy to get miniatures. You'd have to buy like the lead pewter ones and paint them, and you know, as a preteen, you don't have that kind of time or money. At least I didn't. Yeah, totally. I'll use theater of the mind for like role playing stuff. You know, like if they're meeting the king or a magistrate or a lord, or in the tavern, like we don't have to have miniatures out for like every little single thing. While that's really cool to see people that have tables like that and do things like that, man, it can be really cumbersome to have to be like, you know, trying to miniature every single like role playing incident out, right? That's just too much. But for combat, I definitely like having the miniatures out. Yeah, and miniatures can still be expensive. Hybrid, have you ever delved in Dwarven Forge before? Get ready with the bank loans. We're talking Dwarven Forge. Don't then just let's not say anything else about the DF words I have muttered. Let's not say anything else about that because that's a good way to go into debt. Hey, Cowbell, thank you for the stretch. Oof. Ooh, I have stretched. Oh man, that was actually, I needed that, actually. Ignite, are you playing with any of the rogue light things turned on or no? I'm just curious about that. You can have them all turned off for Necromancer School if you want. I'm just curious if you're going in like with the defaults or if you're like, yeah, I don't want to deal with this. Because I really hate that one where you like lose XP if you die. Like, if I was playing that just casually, that would absolutely be off. Going all roguelike off because I'm on a time limit for Necromancer School. What? There's like 2 months left. But hey, that's fine. I don't care as long as you beat it. That's all that matters. Probably would do it Chad mode. Man, where is this fucking exit? This is a pretty big floor. There it is. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I figured you have a queue of video games. Alright. Hoping the next floor has bosses. Because we're on the 9th floor right now, so I'm hoping 10th floor. Otherwise, this could be a pretty massive dungeon. Which, nobody tell me how many floors this is. I'd like to see for myself. Another stamina plus. This will go to our white wizard. I saw the weirdest fucking thing the other day. I got a YouTube ad on my secondary YouTube channel because I don't have YouTube Plus on that, or YouTube Premium, whatever it is. It was an ad to play on a private World of Warcraft server. And like this ad was like professionally done and everything. And it's like, wait, doesn't Blizzard like take these down? How in the hell are these people running like professional style ads to play on their private WoW servers? Yeah, it was that one. It was that one. Like, what the hell is the story with that? No encounters yet. You've got Russian bride ads? Well, you know, the ads that are sent to you, Pegadite, they generally reflect what you've been searching for. Okay, here's a boss. So, FF6 boss, for those that like FF6. Don't know which one this is going to be. So maybe because this private server is very different from Classic, maybe that's why. Maybe because they went after the ones that were shutting down Classic. Okay, maybe so. All right, let's see who we got. Yeah. Okay, that's got to be Typhoon / Coupon. Yep. All right, this asshole. God, I hope he cannot do sneeze. Uncle Ulti is coming to play. Hey, Blackhand, welcome back. All right, you should have haste on. Oh, it's just insta-murder. Okay, you know what? I'm okay with it being insta-murder because at least I can get the character back up. I'm okay with insta-murder. Suki said, fuck that shit. He got Suki that time. I'm still like in Omega and Shinryu mode. I know this guy's not gonna be as hard as that fight, as those fights. So my favorite party is the basic bitch party, which is fighter, monk, white mage, black mage. I really like the balance. I really like the versatility of the party members. I know that's like the beginning party for everybody, but if I'm just casually playing through the game and not wanting to experiment or anything, that's kind of what I like to do. I would be up for some challenge runs later, like a full black mage party would be fun. This has been an interesting party here since I don't have a knight. And I'm missing out on so much good equipment. But I wanted to give the Thief Ninja a shot since, you know, he's basically fixed in this version, unlike the NES version, you know. I've never played with the Thief Ninja before. There we go. Mr. Coupon has been defeated. And yes, I'm calling him Coupon because Ted Woosley is the fucking boss. How about you, Hybrid? What about you? Oh, we got the Ginja helmet. Okay, that would be the exit. Let me save right now. Surely they're not going to make me exit this level without giving me a chance to save. I'm gonna go grab my cell phone off the charger. I'll be right back. Let's see. Hybrid likes fighter, thief, red mage, monk. I've thought about trying that party, Hybrid. I really have, because I think it would be a really fun party to play with. The only issue I have is that the red mage would just miss out on so much good magic at the end. But I guess it probably doesn't matter because the knight and the master are probably putting out so much damage towards the end game, you know? Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna grab my phone. I'll be right back. I come back and I'm a slime. Thank you, Suki. Where was Coupon on the... There he is. Okay, so he was right after Atmos. Which doesn't mean shit, because you fight Atmos before you fight Omega and Shinryu. Thank you for the head pats. And not the abuse. Alright, let me just bring up my Twitch app on my phone. I use my phone to keep an eye on the stream. You know, because sometimes the stream will crash or stuff, and as a streamer, I don't know. because everything still looks okay, but the phone allows me to keep an eye on it. You can return to the surface here. Do you wish to leave? No. Okay. Is there more to this floor? No, this looks pretty straightforward. No. Ow. Oh no, that was a dead end. That might have been even been the starting point. Some floors have oh yeah, this looks like it was it. Yeah, okay, so that was it. Okay, so on to the next floor. Hybrid, have you ever gone through the PSP version full before, or have you only done the GBA version? This is my first time doing the PSP version. All right, on to the next floor, I guess. GBA only, yeah, same here, same here. We're playing hide and seek, but there's this one kid I can't find anywhere. I know, you should help me find him. If you find him for me, I'll tell you something real important. I guess you'll need to know what he looks like, huh? Let's see. He's a kid with black hair. Come, let me know once you find him. Oh, God, kids. Not the kids. All right, black hair. Where's the little shit? I was playing Diablo Immortal, and I was having a good time with it too, Jack. It actually wasn't too bad for an evil, predatory gacha game. I didn't put any money in it, but you know what? It was free to play. It was our Necromancer game for yesterday. What's going on, Jack? How are you? And I've already uninstalled it. I've already taken it off my desktop. I honestly wouldn't mind go back. Oh, there he is. What? You're it? Shucks, you found me. Now I've got to go back and see the main kid. Yeah, here he is. Okay. Really? He was hiding there? Thanks. How are you doing, Jack? Oh, there's a stairway over there in the corner. You can use it if you want to. Yeah, I want out of the land of children. Even a body like this can suffer pain. So just between you and me, I really don't make much of a fighter. I am a fearsome sight. No? Oh, it's the souls of all the monsters we've killed talking to us. Surely my body's made of clay.
We're being attacked!
Hey, Lilith. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome, welcome. We get a big shout out for Lilith here. Lilith, thank you for the raid. Everybody, please check out my friend Lilith Darkheart. Awesome streamer friend. And welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. I'm not normally a slime. My chat turned me into a slime. I'm normally a cute necromancer. We're playing some Final Fantasy on the PSP. Lilith, how was your stream and what were you streaming? And welcome in, everybody. Hope everyone's having a great night. Oh, good, we got a Mega Elixir. You walk among the wandering souls of those who cannot find true rest. Warriors of light, will you not heed the flickers of their tongue? I think we need to talk to the souls of all the monsters here. Please stop anything but Dia, I beg you. Let's see, we're playing some Stardew Valley. It was good. Some chill farm. Oh, nice, nice. Chill streams are the best. Just chilling out, working on something, you know. Well, that's awesome. Are you streaming again later this weekend? Once I was a knight who served his kingdom proudly. Yeah, that's what I like about my PSO streams that I do on Saturday. Those are basically just kind of vibe and chill streams. I went out to catch a glimpse of our clan's princess. What a mistake. Oh, was she not attractive, or did you get killed for looking in on her? The pain, the terrible pain, my flesh is rotting off my bones. Oh no, my bones are aching, Annie. There's a storm coming. Everywhere I go, people are making fun of me. So what if I can't use magic? Real half-men fight with muscle. That was the Minotaur. That's funny. People make fun of the Minotaur. That makes me sad. Leave the Minotaur alone. Crazy horse. Oh, how I wish I had been born a human. If I could do it all again, I'm certain I could live a splendid two-legged life. Oh, well, thank you, Cowbell. Thank you. I appreciate those words. I try to have a low-key vibe and chill stream. I haven't had a. What was the last stream I got like really angry with? Like whenever I was like playing a video game. Not. I don't think I've ever gotten angry at chat, but like, was there a stream recently where I was getting like grouchy with? You were here for ones I got even grouchier with, though, Jack. You were here for some of my Lodos War streams. I named the fucking blacksmith after you in that. To be tired. Think about finding a place to rest my wings. I was just ready for Grimoire of Souls to end. It was something that it was like the friend that decides to stay at your place and won't leave, and you need them to leave. And you've told them you need them to leave, and they're not leaving. Custom made, me knife is. Don't be getting it in your head that this is any ordinary old knife. You get me meaning? Now, I might get angry whenever I stream Sneak King. Because that's the next Spooky Thursday game. I'm going to be doing the Burger King Sneak King game for an entire stream. Me want to use magic too. Me try and try, but me not learn. Me ogre, me dumb. The drumming, the pounding, the throbbing. My head is killing me. Oh, we found the soul of Astos. You give me back my treasure. Oh, fuck. We have to fight Astos again? Oh! I'm so sorry, Astos. This is not going to end well for you. And the king of dark elves was killed once again. The curse of Astos will follow you to your dying day. I'll turn to stone if I see my own face, so I can't look in a mirror. Tell me, what do I look like? You're pretty hot from, like, the head down. Like, below the head, you're pretty cute. We'd be nothing more than cannon fodder. Never ever the chance to show what we're really made of. Yay, I'm back. I end up getting sent to this place. Piff. I really wanted to use magic. Maybe I did, Cowbell. People are always getting me confused with Dark Fighter. Those fancy elemental names are all pomp and no circumstance. I, on the other hand, am a Gygus Gygus. It's you. I will have my revenge. Really? Okay, get the fuck vampire emotes ready, everybody. You know what? Get them ready. Get them ready. Don't use them until they're ready. But I want to make sure this guy gets obliterated. Silly vampire. Where's Ragnarok? You can use Holy. You can use Flare. Oh, that's right, Corgi outfit. He survived. He lasted longer than Astos. There we go. That's one dead vampire. Forgive me, Lich. Okay. All right, Lilith. Well, thanks for the raid and bringing your community here. I hope you sleep well and have a great rest of your weekend. But yeah, everybody, please check out Lilith Darkheart if you haven't. Awesome streamer. Really cool person. I think this dungeon might be 40 floors with a boss every 10th floor. This was, after all, the final bonus dungeon in the GBA version, so it would make sense that this would be like the longest. But thankfully the floors haven't been too bad so far. They really do. They really are. Like, either give me things at like appropriate levels, or don't give me encounters. Alright, we're on floor 15. Well, someone just got to level up. Sarzac, no, Showfox got to level up. Which, that's good, because we do have the PSP Super Boss. I don't expect the FF6 bosses to be as tough as Omega or Shinryu. Definitely not bosses that I can just, like, you know, just not worry about, but they won't be as hard as those two. But I've heard the optional super boss is like, woof. Oh, the rare changed me back into my necromancer outfit from another outfit. Ooh, you got it, Zero. I'm doing pretty good tonight. You know, just playing some Final Fantasy. Had kind of an annoying start to the day because I overslept and I just kept screwing stuff up. But it's been pretty chill since we started the stream. Oh, thank you for the head pats, Neon. You know, I should make the head pat redeem cheaper. 700 points seems a little much for it. I think I'm gonna lower that to 500 after the stream. Let's go down. Oh, that's a treasure chest. Well, let's get it. It could be something good. Or it could be a bunch of... Oh, it's a yellow dragon. Ooh. Ooh, we got a power plus. Who does more raw damage? Okay, I'll give this to Suki then. I mean, I know there's other things that go into attack, but I will just give this to Suki. It's just gonna all run away. Do the same thing. Oh, Showfox, one of my viewers participating in my Necromancer City, Necromancer School thing, chose EverQuest as their game and got their character leveled up from 1 through 50. Did it all on stream too. And I know Juno was playing around in EverQuest for a little bit. I don't know if Juno's still doing that or not. I've had the EverQuest itch for a little bit, but I just haven't had time for all that extra stuff. Yeah, retail server. I'm not opposed to playing on like a private server, but for the event, I wanted it to be on retail because, you know, some private servers like do like weird boosting things and so forth. And Cowbell, good night. I hope you sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Yeah, what I did for the MMOs, I basically, since every MMO is really different and everything, the requirements I basically said is just go from level 1 to whatever the original level cap was for that game. So, you know, since EQ was level 50, you know, that's what I went with that one. Started watching a documentary on YouTube the other day about EverQuest, and it had the, it started off showing like the original game with that really weird UI where you only had like third-person perspective. It had to be such a shift in the game whenever they got rid of that UI and went to the more third-person based one. But I honestly wouldn't mind like maxing out a character in EverQuest. I'm really interested in the game. I never played it much back in the day because I was more into Ultima Online and World of Warcraft. Which I still play UO. I still log in daily and do little things in UO here and there. World of Warcraft is a game I'll never ever go back to. What did you like about that first person perspective? Like, what about it was? I mean, like, just what about it did you enjoy? Are there any private servers that use that interface still that you know of? Okay, interesting. So it really did feel like you were there in the game. Okay, cool. What floor are we on? 16. Don't think many, yeah. Oh, look, there we go. There's the staircase. I certainly would be interested in playing around and trying that UI out. It looks so radically different than what the game would become that I bet it's just kind of a different different experience. Okay, this should be, yeah, exit. To more of the same. There we go. I'll stay on those damage spikes as much as possible. Oh, what is this? We've got like purple mages. What is this? This is like the mage city? Well, I guess let's talk to the mages. The ability to draw on both black and white magic is the red mage's specialty. Of course, it takes much more work. Is it white magic you seek? Oh! I mean, how do you get to this point in the game and not have that stuff? Some black magic for you. Real quickly, I'm gonna check the weather here. I hear like lightning and stuff. I just want to see what the weather forecast is right now, everybody. Oh, there's like a tropical depression. Where is that right now? Okay, that looks like that's in Central America. Oh goodness, we're probably gonna have crap weather for the next couple days because of this thing. But hang on, what is our weather right now? This is showing me the weather, what it was like an hour ago. It's not showing me the current weather. Let me go to another weather thing real quick. Oh yeah, it looks like there's a big storm out there. It looks like Texas is gonna get a bunch of nasty stuff. Which means that I might feel some of that. Okay, here we go. Let's see, it's midnight right now. I'm gonna be streaming another 2 hours. Looks like we're gonna have rain. Not really. There's thunderstorms, but they're like way to the north of me and kind of to the south of me. It looks like I'm in an area where we're just gonna have like some rain. Nothing too serious. If I start hearing thunder and lightning, I'll reevaluate if I keep the stream going or not. But oh, look at this poor red mage. What? You mean I can't use the best white magic spells? No, you can't. Okay. Alright, so basically we're in the city of mages. And most of them are vendors. Oh, and that was the floor. That was the floor. What an interesting floor. Let's go ahead and save. Hey, Professor Ramses. Hello, hello. How are you? Are you back home from your convention, or are you still at the con? Give Professor Ramses a shout out real quick. All right, floor 19. Friend malfunctioning, currently lacking 2 parts. Request search for parts. It seems to be missing some parts. Okay, so we have to go find parts on dead robots. Buzzword. You find nothing of use. Buzzword. You obtain the battery circuit. Oh, you need some white noise? Nice. Well, I hope you're having a good time. Has it been a fun trip so far? Find nothing of use. I got a treasure chest over here. Oh, eye drops. Boy, that's just what I needed. Stressful but fun. But hey, look, you're having fun. That's awesome. Oh, I thought we were going to take a nap in the thing. So I bet the next boss is probably going to be Ultros. Find nothing of use. Nothing of use. I bet this last part is probably like... Oh god, have we searched all these guys? No, we've not searched a single one. Nothing in there. Oh, how do I get over there? Let's see, there's got to be... Oh, we got a big house here. There we go. You obtained the energy chip. Yay. Okay, well, let's go see the two robots over here. Friend repaired. Thank you very much for doing the jobs no one wants to. Where is Master? Friend repaired. So happy. Okay, floor 20. So there's going to be a Final Fantasy VI boss on this floor, which I am going to assume is Ultros, since we had Typhoon last time. Okay, well, it's right up there, whatever it is. Okay, let's heal up. I think I'm good on MP. I don't think I need to heal MP. Let's go ahead and save. What have we here? I'm warning you, I'm armed. Now, who could this be? Who could this fucker be? Wee hee hee hee, what have we here? I'm warning you, I'm armed. Could this be Ultros? Maybe. 8 armed, that is. Wee hee hee. Don't tease the octopus kids. Or throws. No, you're Ultros. Thank you for the head pats. Thank you, Rajan. Just decide to murder Amy, why don't you? Jeez. For those that don't know this character, this is one of the... Oh, wow, he really does not like Amy. Amy, what the fuck did you do to Ultros? This is one of the secondary antagonists of Final Fantasy VI. He's a really annoying, really recurring character that comes at you at, like, the worst times. Look, Diclonus has emotes. That's great. Oh, thank God that missed. There we go. Not too bad of a fight. Another rune staff. Okay. All right, that will allow us to exit the dungeon. This allows us to continue. So yeah, I guess this is a 40 floor dungeon with a boss every 10 floors. So we're halfway done with this dungeon. Which is fine because I'm going to be streaming for like another 2 hours. So we definitely should get through this within the next 2 hours. All right, Izunagi. Hope you feel better soon. Get some rest. See, look how short some of these floors are. That tiger hit me and then ran away. What a fucking asshole. Oh, look, there's the exit. Oh, what the fuck are these things? Snook, shit, Snook. Aren't these from Final Fantasy II? Like the pre-Moogle raccoon people? Snook, Snook. Snook, chit, chit, Snook. Oh, geez, that guy's fast. Snook, chit, chit. Chit, chit, Snook. Snook, Snook, chit, chit. Snook, Snook. Chit, chit, Snook. Hey, there's a gnome. My precious giant beavers have all escaped. I hate to impose, but could you talk to them for me? I need you to lead 5 to the room on the right and 5 to the room on the left. Come see me once you've done. Snook, Snook.
Thank you.
Jay, sometimes thank you for the sub. Thank you. I appreciate that a lot. How are you doing? Let me throw a big shout out to you. How have you been? Oh my goodness, coming in with the surprise tier 1 sub. I really appreciate that. Do a big shout out for you. Oh, well, you're very welcome. You're very welcome. How have your streams been going? Oh, please check out my friend Jay sometimes. I met them through Jessica Excel and Jay Cosney, and recently they got a Twitch affiliate, which is really awesome. Really cool person. Please check Jay out and drop a follow if you can. But yeah, thank you for that sub. I really appreciate that. All right, we got 5 on that side. I guess this guy doesn't care about the leftover beavers. Oh, nice. What kind of setup did you get? that should be 5 on this side. Yep. Not really any servers running the old EQ Trilogy. What is the EQ Trilogy client? Is that just what it's called, or does that just refer to like vanilla EQ with the first 2 expansions? I'm a Mac user, got a Mac Mini, handles streaming like a champ compared to... Oh, nice, nice. Well, good. I'm glad you got that. Like, sometimes just new tech can make a world of difference with streaming. I remember when I switched from an older capture card, like we're talking like a 2014 capture card, to like a brand new, like, state-of-the-art capture card. Like the quality of the videos were just so much better. Well, let's see. Which that would be Runes of Kuranok and something of Velos, if I remember the names of the expansions. One was like a snow-based expansion, and the other was like, it had like the lizard person with the elf chick, like, being held captive, I think. Oh, well done, well done. You certainly know how to handle beavers. Now it's my turn to help. Bye. We're done with you. Runes of Kunark and Scars of Velos. That's what it was. That's what it was. Man, I remember seeing all of those original and those expansions. I remember seeing a ton of them in stores all the time. And apparently box copies of those 3 go for a lot of money now. Here's the exit. I'm not worried about the extra loot stuff. Velos was the expansion that introduced transparent UI instead of the all. Oh, okay, okay. Which was the first one to make like the third-person perspective? Was that one after those 3, or? Interesting that there's no private servers that tries to recreate that, because wasn't like those 3, you know, based in the 2 expansions? Weren't that like EQ at its peak, or did it peak later on? Oh, it was optional from the start. Oh, okay. Oh wow, look at this. This is very different than the normal encounters we've been getting. This is still like pathetically easy, but interesting. A knocker? I think this is a new goblin here. I don't think we've seen a knocker before. Why is it called that? What a weird name for a goblin. Oh, okay, I see. We're gonna go down here. Let's go this way. Look, there's a door here. Also, where was Ultros on the Vtuber? Right after Typhoon. Okay. All right. Oh my goodness. This one's quite a maze of a floor. I thought it was pretty fair. Like it was definitely Omega and Shinryu have definitely been the hardest fights in this game so far. I would even say harder than Chaos. I felt like Omega in this version was a more simplified fight than in 5. Shinryu, I felt in this, I felt it was more of like a boss fight than in 5, though, because Shinryu in 5 really just kind of feels like a puzzle that you have to figure out. Like once you kind of just have it figured out, Shinryu kind of collapses, and here it was an actual difficult fight that you had to, like, you know, manage and just keep an eye on how you were progressing and everything. As far as like Omega's actual defense, I thought it was fine. I didn't think it was excessive. Oh, are we fighting the soldier? Or did that just occur when I stepped there? Why has this happened? Oh, now we're fighting the soldier. What floor are we on now? 27. I'm not gonna fight you if I don't have to. Oh, look, there's the exit. Being forced to live on like this, it's too much. Well, I'm sorry. You don't like being undead, it's not my problem. Go talk to the necro... Oh. Let me stop myself right now. Okay, little city.
We're being attacked!
One up, John. One up. Thank you for the raid. Thank you, thank you. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in. Let me get a shout out for One Up, John. One Up, what were you playing? Were you doing more Elden Ring, or were you playing something different this time around? I caught you playing Elden Ring the other day. How was your stream? Welcome in, everybody. I'm Sarzac. We are playing the PSP remake of the original Final Fantasy. Currently, we're doing the bonus dungeons, which we're at the we're in the last half of the Final Fantasy VI bonus dungeon. Still playing Elden Ring. Nice. What do you think of the DLC and everything? Are you having a good time with it? If y'all have not checked out my friend One Up John, please do. One Up is a froggy VTuber that's really big into Nintendo games, retro stuff, but also plays Elden Ring. I met One Up. Forget what version of PSO you were playing, but I found One Up whenever I was looking for Phantasy Star Online players to raid into, and One Up was either playing Blue Burst or PSO2. I want to say, or maybe it was NGS. Don't remember exactly. It's like a year and a half ago now. I have not played Elden Ring yet, and I can't wait to. But I'm kind of going through some of the older Souls games first. But that's awesome that there's still so much more to explore. Oh, church. There are none in need of my services. Do not lose heart, brave warriors. Okay. What kind of build are you going with, One Up? I know a bit about the game. I've watched a lot of people stream it. Like, when it came out, like, I was watching my friend Mr. Popinski stream it pretty regularly. Like, I watched him beat the final boss on it, and what drew me to the game were the boss fights. Like, man, this looks like it's a good game for people that like boss fights. Oh, wow, look, there's better armor for the monk here. Yeah, okay, yeah, buy that. Maybe I missed that somewhere. Magic? Nice, nice. This is quite a ponderous dungeon level. It looks very similar to the town where you fight the pirates, but I mean, it's definitely got a different layout to it. So far we've been able to go into the inn, the item store, and the church. All the other houses, though, can't go into the doors. This is where we started, yeah. No, this is very different than the Pixel remasters. This is based off of the GBA remake, so it's got all the GBA bonus dungeons in it. Like, for example, I don't know if you're familiar with the GBA version or not, One Up, but there's 4 extra dungeons in the GBA version and in this version, and they're all based around other Final Fantasies. So the first one is based around Final Fantasy 3. You get to fight these Final Fantasy 3 bosses. Then you have your Final Fantasy IV dungeon with these guys. Then you've got your Final Fantasy V with Gilgamesh, Omega, Shinryu, and Atmos. And I'm currently doing the Final Fantasy VI bonus dungeon, which so far we've fought Typhoon and Ultros here. I have to fight the Train and Death Gaze. And then when I get out of this, then there's an exclusive dungeon just for the PSP version, which has a super boss that's only found in the PSP version. So this actually has like more content than the Pixel remaster, but it uses the MP system, where spells cost MP and not the spell slot system that you would like find in like Dungeons and Dragons. So it does have like some mechanic changes to it. Oh, it can only be found in the bonus? Oh, okay, nice. I'm glad we got it. Because my monk definitely is going to need it, especially when we get to that super boss. Okay, this is a very ponderous dungeon. And this is a dungeon floor I'm in, actually. It's not a town. You can see I'm in Whisperwind Cove, basement 28. There's 40 floors to this dungeon. And a lot of the floors are really weird. Like, some look like towns. Some have like gimmicks, some are just straight up dungeon floors. Go back here to the inn. Maybe there's... Oh, look, there's the exit. The exit was in the inn. Okay, now we're on the 29th floor. Which, next floor will have a boss on it. I think it's the train. But I like this version a lot. And while I have not played the Pixel remaster of 1, I just feel like the graphics are sharper on this. And the extra content, I just think it's worth... If you're not going to play the original Final Fantasy, if you're going to play a remake, I think this is the remake version to play. This tile looks weird. Jack, what have you been playing lately? You mentioned that you've had some time for gaming. Oh, really? That's nice. Yay, Suki can do even more damage now. Oh, was it? The Elden Ring comment was meant for your cousin, or did you catch yourself before you pressed enter? I don't see where something got deleted. It would show me. It would be like, ooh, what was deleted? Oh, the Elden... Okay. Well, it fit in perfectly because we were talking about Elden Ring, because that's what 1UP was playing. This floor is kind of being mean right now. Beat SMT3 and Shadow of the Colossus again, but got your ass kicked in Street Fighter 6. Have you played as Bison yet? Or I've heard he is really OP in the game right now. Which one of my D&D friends coming over on Saturday, Sunday, he was the one that's been like a lifelong Street Fighter fan, but was very turned off by 6. But when I got him to play it, he actually he begrudgingly like said nice things about it. There was a couple things he didn't like. He's just like, I don't like how the buttons have been slimmed down, you know, going from like low to medium to high. But he had more fun with it than I thought he would. And I don't know, I haven't picked up Bison yet, but I will. And hey, Poison Bats, hey. I'm glad you could be on for your streak as well. How are you? How's your Friday? I've been playing some of the older ones that I really liked. I've been playing a lot of the alpha games. Messed around with original Street Fighter 2, couple versions of that. Played a little bit of Third Strike, but I really like the alpha games. Which is funny because I went through alpha of 1 and 2 without really any kind of problem, and then I got into alpha 3, and I just got fucking stonewall for like an hour by Zangief. The difficulty on that game is nuts. Oh, nice. Well, I hope you had a good time, Poison. But yeah, get some rest if you're feeling pretty exhausted. Okay, there's the exit. Oh, it's the train. It's the ghost train. We're like in a graveyard. This is definitely going to be the ghost train. This poor guy got stoned. Please wait. It hurts. Someone help. Why is this happening? We've done nothing wrong. Help us, please help us. Oh God, have fun with Geef. He is an honorable opponent. You say this about Zangief, he's an honorable guy. He will fucking pile drive you into the ground like nothing, but at least he's an honorable guy. Help us. That monstrosity behind the bridge transformed us into the grotesque forms you see now. If you can defeat it, we should revert to our former selves. Please, heed our plea. Wait, is the boss Death Gaze? Am I fighting Death Gaze before the train? Because the Phantom Train is not like malevolent. Or evil, I should say. Okay. Either the Phantom Train or Death Gaze. I mean, it also didn't want Sabin and friends to leave, so maybe it is a little sinister. I will usher you into the next world. I bet it's the train. Yeah, it's the Phantom Train. I don't have anyone to suplex it. Ooh. That kind of hurt. I'm going to use 2 heals here. Yeah, it really does, Melchior. For those that have never seen this enemy before, this is a fight you have in Final Fantasy VI. It's one of the most famous fights in FF6, and you've spent like the last half hour on the train, and you get off it, and the train still wants your soul. So, like, you're having to fight it while running away from it. It's on its tracks. Your characters are constantly running. They're on the left side of the screen. The train is on the right side. You have the character of Sabin, who can actually pick the train up and like throw it down onto the ground. Here it's just kind of like, it's scenery. Hey, Black Belt, what's up, man? How are you? I wish I could suplex it. I can't. I don't have Sabin. Suki here doesn't know how to suplex. What's up, Black Belt? How are you? You're playing FF14? Oh my goodness. How are you enjoying it? Okay, thank goodness Amy got a heal in. Oh, jeez, is he just gonna spam acid rain? I mean, it's okay. I'll just have Amy heal. They should be able to each survive another acid rain. So, if he goes before, that's fine. Probably need to be throwing null all on the characters, but I think we have this fight under control. Oh, you're very welcome, Black Belt, and you're enjoying the new content? Great. Have you been playing FF14 for a long time, or is this something you recently picked up? Yeah, he just seemed, wow, what a, is this all he's going to do is just spam acid rain? And I bet it doesn't survive this turn. I have no idea how much HP this has, but I've been doing a lot to it. There it goes. Hey, thanks for the lurk, Black Belt. And yeah, I totally get that. It's pretty late. Got a mega elixir. From some source unseen, the scent of flowers is carried to you on the breeze. Oh, we brought all the dead people back. Wait, where's the exit to the next floor? Do we have to go back to the land of the dead people? I guess so. Let's see where it was on the bestiary. Okay, right under Ultros. A lot less hit points than Ultros. Wow. You saved us. Look. Flowers blanket the village with splendor once more. Please rest here for a while before moving on. Thank you so much. I got places. I got 10 more floors to go through. Why did the phantom train appear in our village? I don't think I'll be able to rest in peace until I find out. I sure hope we never see the phantom train around here again. You're the ones who saved us. Thank you. Flowers, flowers, flowers. I'm not talking to every NPC. What in the world happened, boss? Okay, we can continue, or we can leave the dungeon, which we're going to continue. So let's go ahead and save here. All right, so 10 more floors. The joke stuck. Oh, nice. You survived Geef. Jack, can you believe someone told me that they were going to save up enough points to have me stream Street Fighter 1 for 6 hours? Each of these dwarves has his own set of problems. If you scratch their backs, maybe they'll scratch yours in return. You might start off by giving a heart to what they have to say. What? Oh, you don't. What is your problem? Okay, that guy doesn't want to talk to me. No, it's not a good idea. Street Fighter 1 is fucking horrible. It's a horrible game. I've taken to your instruments lately. If you find anything out of the ordinary, let me have it, huh? Okay. White Fang? I don't know what White Fang is. Yeah, I think that's what this is. We gotta make each of these dwarves happy. Want to reconstruct a ship built long ago by a Lufinian called Sid. A ship that could sail the skies. Just didn't have the parts. I need them. Think you could help me find them? The airship? Oh, jeez. Okay, well, we have to find stuff for these dwarves, apparently. My stomach hurts. Give me a ham sandwich. I heard Narek, a bread dwarf, hold in the highest regard a canal. Want a canal too, but I should have. Does he want? Do I need to use the key items on him? Shouldn't have that one anymore. That was TNT. Move. Move. Lad by the name of Narek who worked on a canal. I heard he came a while ago. Wanted to get his autograph, but missed him. Sure wish he'd got it then. I can't help you with Narek's autograph. What the fuck? I don't understand what this floor is supposed to be. Maybe there's just one dwarf that you help with something, and then that's that. Because most of these are like talking about things that I can't do shit for. Well, how do we get to that guy? Hey, Broily, welcome back. Oh, Showfox, let me figure it out. I'll be able to figure it out on my own. Really done the bra. I lost the only key to my house, and now I canoe to get in my door. Where could the blasted thing be? Oh, oh, okay. I see what you're doing. Okay, okay. Sorry, I'm a little tired too. But yeah, it does feel like I talk to them in this particular kind of order thing. Bony, tasty. If you want a Karubo that badly, just ask for it. You obtain the... Okay. We got alcohol from that guy. Okay, so we got some drink from him. We're finishing this FF6 dungeon tonight. Stomach hurts. Oh, you probably don't want the alcohol then. Ah, I knew a card when I see one, and there's nothing like I like better. Will you give it? Yes, you can have it. Thank you kindly. In return, let me give you an old ocarina. You obtain the ocarina. You shall not pass. Okay, we got Gandalf here. How about we get into a fight? I bet I could pass if we get into a fight. Oh, I bet this goes to this asshole at the beginning. Oh wait, that's the starting guy. Not him, the other guy. This guy right here who won't say a word to me. Nope. Gosh, that's a rather rare instrument you got there. Where's my manners? Cogwheel, okay. Maybe this guy's like the last guy. Pickaxe. Okay, so probably one of the guys that's been talking about Narek. Okay, that guy lost his key. He needs a key. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be streaming another hour, Phoenix. This is normal for Friday nights. Pickaxe. Narek's autograph. Okay. Alright, so one of these guys around here wanted the autograph. No, you're the one with the upset tummy. So let's go up here. Wish Matoya gave me this medicine. Okay, I bet that's for this guy. Tools. Move. Oh, there was no one there. The tool guy, I want to say is over here. House key, okay. Yeah, like, I get accents are there for flavor. Sometimes I like them, sometimes I don't. I don't like it here because I want to know who I'm supposed to go to. The cat's whisker. Okay. Friendship of the dwarves. So let's talk to this unfriendly guy. There's a ruby. Huh, I wonder what I do with the ruby. Where could the star ruby be used? I wonder what that's for. Okay, I know who it's for. I just have to find my way back to him. This game? You've never played the original Final Fantasy before? I guess I shouldn't say it like that. It's an old game. A lot of people probably haven't played it. I would imagine more people have probably played other, more recent Final Fantasies than the original. No! Degenerate, why? Alright, I'll eat a cookie. Ugh, degenerate made me fat, everybody. Ugh. Alright, let me activate the redeem where you can make me thin again. It's going to take an hour, which I'm going to be streaming an hour. So if you do make me thin again, I won't be thin for long before ending the stream. But just a heads up before you start spending those points. Okay, the redeem to make me thin again has been activated. I think there's an hour cooldown. It has to be used twice. You might want to redeem your or refresh your thing if you want to do that. The cookies did it. The cookies made me a fat boy. All right, Zero has redeemed it once. It's going to take one more redeem to make me thin, but there's an hour cooldown on that. Ugh. I'm now thick. I'm a little bit more than thick right now. Oh, I know they are. They told me they were, Rain. They told me. First Final Fantasy was 3. Oh, okay. Let's talk to this guy. You have Star Ruby. Give me Ruby and I let you pass. I'm actually in the Final Fantasy VI bonus dungeon here, Phoenix. Here, I'll show you some of the bosses I've already fought here. This version of Final Fantasy 1 has a bunch of bonus dungeons. Okay, I'll show you who I fought already from Final Fantasy VI. So we fought him. We fought Ultros. And we fought the train. Yeah, this game has bonus dungeons for Final Fantasies 3 through 6. So like you get to fight like bosses from those games. Like those are the Final Fantasy 6 ones. Here are the ones from 5. Here are the ones from 4. And here are the ones from 3. None from 2, because when this came out on GBA, 2 was also included in the collection. So they didn't include any assets from 2 in 1 because 2 had its own like remake treatment in that collection. I'm currently in a 40-floor dungeon. But whenever I finish this dungeon, we have one more Final Fantasy VI boss, Soma Drop. Yeah, the remixes are all pretty banger, I think. No, aside from the bosses, not really. No, the dungeons don't really have anything to do with those particular games. It'd be cool if they did, but I realized that, you know, back in the day they only had a certain amount of assets. Oh, this is cool. We haven't seen a floating island dungeon yet. Which, hey, Final Fantasy VI had a floating. Oh god, it's using the world map. But we can't bring up the world map. Okay. Yeah, right. Final Fantasy 1 and 2, Dawn of Souls. It was a very good collection. Very basic job system. You pick your class at the beginning, and later you get to upgrade your class. Like the ninja used to be a thief, the black wizard used to be a black mage, but you can't change their jobs. Like you can't go from like a fighter to a white mage for the same character. You can only upgrade it. All right, Jack. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, so you really have to kind of think out your party composition, which if you ever play FF1, kind of the best party to go with for a beginner is fighter, black belt, or monk, depending on the translation, white mage and black mage. Basically the party I have here, except replace the ninja with the fighter / knight. And if for whatever reason, if you play the NES version, don't ever include the thief. The thief is actually fucked up in the NES version. But I think you mentioned Pixel Remaster, so the thief is a fine class to pick. I wonder if I can fall off this. Like, what happens if I fall off this? Do I exit the dungeon? Yeah, question about like missing the upgrade. Rain, you're currently doing a white mage only run of the NES version. Are you going to be upgrading those characters to white wizards, or are you keeping them at white mages for the game? Here? Nope. Has my position on the world map changed? I mean, not really. No. I mean, it's kind of a neat visual effect. I don't know if we can fall off it though. Oh God, Sarzac's almost dead. Oh, okay, that. Let me heal Sarzac real fast. I didn't realize Sarzac's health was so low. Let's just heal everybody. Boom. Ooh, we got a Mind Plus. Well, everybody knows I'm really dumb, so I'm using that on myself. I have 2. I'm also greedy. Yes, I have 3. I have 3. I have we can cast Nuke with Ragnarok here. And then we have 2 Judgment Staffs, which one is equipped on Sarzac. So I can technically cast Flare 4 times. Have each character cast Flare each time in a battle. Oh, y'all know I'm dumb. Y'all know I'm dumb. Right now I'm fat and dumb. Oh, this looks like we used the canoe for it. Interesting. I'm not fat, I'm big boned. Look, if anybody ever tells you that, oh, you're big boned, then you're oh.
Not fat, I'm big bone. I'm Garrett Cartman.
Do people even like say that anymore? Like, I feel like the phrase like, oh, he's not fat, he's just big bone. I feel like that's been ruined by like pop culture. Like that's just the way of saying like, no, you're really fat. Yeah. I remember my grandmother said that once about my cousin, which he was a big dude. He was like a quarterback in high school football. He was a very big dude, something like 6'3", big mix of like both muscle and fat. Like he is exactly who your high school football coach would want as a like linebacker. He wasn't a quarterback. He was a defensive lineman. Sorry, I'm not a football person. He was not the quarterback. Yeah, that's true, Show Fox. I was very disappointed with Suki and you using the flare items. But it's still cool to like be able to pull off, I guess. Maybe I'll have belly bones. That sounds creepy to have belly bones. That sounds, I really hope I don't have belly bones. I hope my belly is just a big glob of fat. That there are no bones in it. That sounds creepy. Oh geez, Sarzac's HP is low again. I'm not really paying attention to these battles because it's just more garbage battles after garbage battles, but let's throw a big heal. And hang on, I want to look at something real quick on Screen Manager. Okay. Sorry, streamer was looking at Twitch thingy. Hey, that must be the exit. Squid Racken. Oh no, it's the Squid Rackens. Squid Rackens. Squid Rackens. They're here. They're the Squid Rackens. Oh, they were the Squid Rackens. Sage Staff, what? Staff that casts life when used. Oh! Oh, that's much better than a Phoenix Down. I think it's better than a Phoenix Down. Does life restore you with some HP or with just 1 HP in this game? All right, floor 34.
We're being attacked!
Bahamut, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Bahamut. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Sarzac. I'm a necromancer. We're playing Final Fantasy on PSP. I am not normally fat. My chat made me fat. But welcome in, everybody. Bahamut, how was your stream? Please follow my friend Bahamut. Bahamut does a lot of retro gaming. We were actually chatting a lot about Japanese computer gaming the other day. Bahamut's really cool. I've known Bahamut a while. I met Bahamut through Paddlesnake. Yeah, y'all please check Bahamut out. And Bahamut, thanks for the raid. How was your stream? Revives with 1 HP. Oh yeah, you were playing that last time. How's that going? Is it your first playthrough of that or no? A mage chimera. What floor is this? 35. Okay, so 5 more floors and then we're done. And the last floor is the boss floor. So yeah, we should actually get to try some of the PSP exclusive content out tonight. Oh geez, that took all of them to kill. Not exactly first time, though, further than I played through in the past. Oh, okay. I think Amy would like to be a nuke caster. Amy always plays like black mage, damage dealing casters. And when I told Amy, I'm like, yeah, you're gonna be the white mage, Amy was like, you took my class. I'm like, but I'm the streamer. You can make me the white mage in your game. Or maybe I should have just done it like a black mage only party. Okay, next floor. Rock gargoyle. Oh, I don't like the way these guys look. They look like diseased rat monsters with wings. No, fuck this. Oh, they've got some hit points too. Bye-bye. Is it fully translated, Bahamut, or no? Yeah, my Black Wizard has one equipped just because I generally forget to use. Well, I find it just easier to access the flare, which it technically isn't. But I always forget to use items unless I'm out of stuff. Oh, nice, Amy, nice. Is 95 cap on that, or is 100 cap on it? If this is Gil. Like, look how easy this is. Just have to do that. All right, Phoenix. See you later. Have a good night. Probably see you tomorrow. Let's get a shout out for Phoenix on the way out. I know I gave one to Phoenix like very early on in the stream, but we'll do another one. Y'all check Phoenix out. Phoenix is getting close to Twitch affiliate, so any help you could show Phoenix would be greatly appreciated. Oh no, it's the squid kraken again. You know, I haven't actually paid attention to the damage range. The only time I really use the judgment, well, these guys are gonna die. Yay! Oh no, that's terrifying. I mean, I don't know if they have the stone ability, but oh no, they're called poison eagles. Poison eagles, that's not too bad. I didn't even look at the name. I saw the palette swap of the cockatrice, and I'm like, oh no. Got a cockatrice claw. Interesting. It doesn't say anything about intelligence boost there. Just attack, accuracy, defense, and evasion. I mean, I guess we could do this. Look at his status. Intelligence is 84. Oh, almost forgot this. Oh, can't hold it anymore. Oh, shit. Wrong thing. I was just used to it. I'm sorry. I'm tired. I'm tired. Bring Showfox back. Wait, what? Hi, Dad. Don't really have a good comparison for that. That's just spotter enemies, but... And fuck Sagat. Sagat gave me some shit the other day in Alpha 3. I got through them, but then I got to Zangief. Zangief stonewalled me in Alpha 3. you know, I'm okay getting stonewalled by Zangief. I think anyone that's ever played a Street Fighter game knows that Zangief is never an opponent you should take lightly. I've known people to do that too. It's like, oh, Zangief's a goofball. Yeah, okay, have fun with that. He might not be the brightest, but Zangief was actually the first Street Fighter character I ever beat a Street Fighter game with. I can't remember if it was the SNES port or if it was at arcade, but I was able to beat Street Fighter 2 with Zangief, and I was very surprised at the ending when Mikhail Gorbachev comes out and starts dancing with Zangief, because I knew who Gorbachev was. Gorbachev was a big fucking deal back in the day. And it was really fucking odd. I need to throw some heals on the party. Oh, stop it. Let me move far enough to see where we are. Jeez. Sword Saint, have you ever checked out the HD remake of Street Fighter 2 that I think was only on 360 and PS3? I grabbed the copy off of the 360 store the other day for like $1.50. I don't know how I feel about like the animation and the redrawn sprites in that game. You liked it, One Up? I didn't play it too much. I played two playthroughs. One as Bison, one as Akuma. But I wanted to grab it since I don't think it's on the PS3 store anymore, and the 360 marketplace is shutting down at the end of this month. Which, if any of you are curious about, there's about 100 games that will be disappearing because they're not on anything else without physical releases. If you want to, I have a spreadsheet of the games that will be going away. If it's something you want to look into, you do need to have a 360 lane around though. There's the exit. Floor 38. This one more, and then the boss stage. Hey, Kai returned me from a fat boy to a slime boy. Thank you, Kyra. How are you doing today, Kyra? Oh goodness, I didn't give Kyra an actual shout out. And now Twitch is telling me I can't share in my own channel. What? What's going on, Twitch? There we go. I'm tired. Oof. Well, I hope you get some rest soon. Are you working tomorrow, or do you have the day off? I'm getting sleepy too, but we gotta finish the stream, and I gotta be up early because I have to go get dog food tomorrow. Got a couple errands I have to run. Like, I have enough dog food. It's the thing is I'm going on vacation, and the dogs are going to be kenneled at, like, the little doggy daycare place. and they require you to bring like enough food to get them through it. And I don't have enough food for them right now to get them through that, so I gotta go buy food before then. Speed, I can put that on Suki. Uh-oh. Was it? I had forgotten what Mind Blast was. It was like, oh god, what is this going to do? I feel like I've gone that way. And we're gonna go up, up, and dead end. Dead end. The crap I don't care about. Ooh, a dry ether. That's actually nice. I used a couple of those during that Omega fight, so that's good. Around and down. And are we at an exit? Please be at an exit. Exit! Yay! Fucking imp! Boo! I have knocked down the knocker. Alright, this should be the last floor before the floor with the final boss of the FF6 dungeon. And then the next dungeon's only going to have the boss. So this is the last floor with random encounters, thankfully. Level-wise, where are the characters? Everybody's level 60. Amy and Sarzac, still a ways from a level up. Let me guess, the encounter rate here is stupid. Boo, I don't need more treasure chests. What is a Soma drop? Does it drop Soma Cruise? That'd be cool if it was something that allowed you to summon. Oh, increases MP by 5. Well, Sarzac's MP is maxed. Amy's is not, so that's going on Amy. I should look to see if I have more things like that. No, I don't think I do. Well, no, here, I have a stamina plus, and, oh, I do have some stamina plus. We're gonna put this on Show Fox. And HP by 10. One will go on Show Fox, the other will go on Sarzac. And there's the exit. No, you don't want that? Why don't you want the buff? Wait, did Amy just punch something?
We're being attacked!
Alright, Kyra, good night. And hey, Black Belt, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders, welcome in. I'm Sarzac, I'm not normally a slime. My chat made me a slime. Black Belt, thank you for the raid. How was your stream? Does Amy have oh, she has Thor's hammer. You have not, and I appreciate the raid, my friend. What were you playing? Were you doing more 14 or? I did not know that, Pig Knight. Thank you for teaching me something. Oh, Suki's damage goes off of stamina. Oh, I see. Stream went well. Nice, nice. What were you doing? All right, this is the final floor of this dungeon. It is just me and the final FF6 boss of Final Fantasy 1 PSP. And there it is. Show Fox doesn't need more MP than that. Alright, let's go ahead and save. Doing more 14? Nice, nice. Yeah, y'all be sure to check out my buddy Black Belt. Black Belt does a lot of RPG stuff. Been playing Final Fantasy 14 lately, but also been doing Dragon Warrior 7 and a whole bunch of RPG content on Black Belt's channel. All right, Doom Gaze or Death Gaze? I'm betting on Death Gaze. Death Gaze. Lunar Curtain? No, I have a feeling what kind of magic Death Gaze might use, everybody. Oof. Oh, you're scrapping Dragon Warrior 7? What happened? Is it just too long? Or what happened with that Black Belt? Hit it. Oh, I'm tiny, but I'm also supposed to be fat. Don't know why it didn't turn me back to being fat. Not having fun with it. Look, if you're not having fun with the game, there's no reason to stick with it, especially on stream. Tiny but fat. Melchior, I would die. I would be so upset if that's the case. That would be very, very sad. Okay, let me focus on this. Okay, we're gonna use our white t-shirt. Amy's gonna heal. Sarzac's gonna flare. And Show Fox is gonna die. Did not like Show Fox. I have a Castlevania challenge that if I did not do that, the Castlevania challenge could not be completed. I also enjoyed it. It was just the grind every day was too much. Yeah, just continue with... Well, actually, no. I'm going to do a heal on the party. That's why I'm going to do a heal on the party. Wow, he's not using death magic at all. Alright, Suki is going to haste. I'm sorry, Show Fox is going to haste. And I'm going to use my white t-shirt. Hey, Ark, what's going on? How are you? Can I get a shout out for Ark the Pie King? It's going pretty good, Ark. We're at the last boss of the Final Fantasy VI bonus dungeon. Amy, you know I played it. You've been following me since whenever I played it. Go ahead and redeem Golem if you want to. I fucking have a physical copy of it. Ark, what's up? How are you doing? Ooh, I want to see pictures. Okay. Has haste. Has haste. Needs to heal party. Or does she? No, I would rather another one of these. And let's have Sarzac attack. Dispel. I want burgers. I want burgers right now. I'm going to assume that Show Fox no longer has haste, so we're going to recast haste on Show Fox. Amy is going to heal the party, and I'm going to make things go boom. Oh. Man, he really hates Show Fox. Oh, no, that's fine, Black Belt. That's fine. Just let me know when you're back from ads. And this thing does a lot of physical damage. Again, haste. Punch it. I want a Curaga on Sarzac. And Sarzac, I want you to use the white t-shirt. Oh, welcome back, Black Belt. No, I was saying earlier, like, if you're not having fun with the game, yeah, it makes perfect sense to stop streaming it. And, you know, I know Dragon Warrior 7 has, like, a reputation of being, like, one of the longest, if not the longest, JRPG ever made. Attack. Going to heal. And going to nuke. And Show Fox died again. Oh my god, that's painful. kill. Bye, Suki. Oh! No bye, Suki. I only have one null death. Oh, that's right. Suki still has null death. That's right. That's right. That's right. I don't think Sarzac has it. I think Sarzac died once. And Showfox definitely doesn't have it. All right, let's blow this fucker to Kingdom Come. Amy is the important one. If the healer starts following, that is generally really bad. So oh wow, okay, still going. Health-wise, Suki could use a little help. We'll do it. We'll do that if in case he gets some damage on someone else. Wish he got damage on me. Oof. Not Amy. Oh, I missed a haste on Showfox. Another holy. It can't have much HP left. Jeez, I'm really surprised at how long this fight is going on. I have another one, but I don't want to use it here. I would rather save it for the super boss, since I don't know what to expect out of that. Uh-oh, did something mess up, Ark? Use a dry ether, I guess. Or no, can I use a turbo one? I'll use a turbo ether here. It cannot have that many hit points left. Sarzac is gonna get some crappy heals in here. Oh no! Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. That sucks. Why will this guy not die? Health-wise, we're okay. Let's see if I can get a holy off. Looks like he removed haste. Oh, jeez Louise, okay. Ah, Null Death says, fuck you. Okay, no, I'm not ready to use another ether thing on her. Sarzac's out of MP, but that's fine. I can just use this for flare. Yeah, she doesn't have enough MP. No, does not have enough MP for that. So we need to get some MP on Amy. Well, you know what? Fuck it. Amy can do it herself. Hear that, Amy? You can do it yourself. Oh, does it, Big Knight? Oh, damn it! Show Fox is dead. I hate doing boss fights where someone's dead. Damn it. Tell us in Discord what happens. We got the Lightbringer sword. Ooh. You are special, Amy. You are special. Well, you know what? The good thing is that Amy did not use that dry ether. So, we still have that. Alright, let's get Show Fox back up. And can Show Fox use this sword? The Lightbringer? Probably not. Yeah, that's something for the knight. Nobody else can use that. Oh, it's Red Wizard only. Let me guess, it casts Holy. Alright. And with that... Ultima Weapon obtained from the chest. Can we use the Ultima Weapon? I can. A sword bound to its wielder's HP. Cool. Show Fox gets the Ultima Weapon. Woot woot. Congratulations, Pig Knight. Be sure to post something in Discord or DM it to me. Alright, we have now finished all the GBA extra dungeons, meaning all that's left in this is the PSP exclusive content, which, why don't we go take a peek at that? I'll probably be streaming about another 10 minutes. Because I know the cooldown for making me thin is probably coming up very soon. Give people a chance to get that in if they want to. Wow, he had the same amount of HP as Omega in Shinryu. Compare that to the train, which... and Ultros. Wow. Definitely not as hard as Shinryu or Omega, but wow. Oh, you are too special, Amy. Hush. Wait, Sarzac can equip that sword? Sarzac can equip the Mazamune. Can Amy also equip the Mazamune? Amy can as well. They made me fat, Broily. They made me fat. They fed me too many cookies. It made me fat, though the redeem for making me thin should be coming up soon. Oh, out of using it? I'm gonna give this to Amy. I'm gonna give Amy the Mazamune. Amy's been walking around with Thor's hammer for a long fucking time. I'm gonna give that to Amy. Ow. Okay, well let's... Oh, look at the Ultima Weapon there. Show Fox is just like, yeah, this is my weapon. So Lightbringer does cast Holy then. Alright, well cool. We cleared all the GBA dungeons. Let's go peek into the PSP dungeon, which I've heard is very difficult. And I've heard it's very difficult to get the true version of the ultimate boss. But before we do that, we gotta go stock up on some stuff. Yeah, but Amy is almost never going to like physically attack because Amy's going to be healing. So while Amy might do more damage with it, like her chances of like actually attacking is going to be like severely limited. Yeah, do you have to fight all of them, Amy, or can I just somehow get lucky and just get the best one? Go ahead and rest everybody at the end. And the redeem to make me thin should be up if anybody cares. I don't know if it actually is. Let me look before I keep telling people that. No, it's still on cooldown. Should be up soon though. I've actually been made thin several times, and it was redeemed earlier. It takes 2 redeem uses to make me thin, but it's expensive. The total amount of points that it costs to make me thin is equivalent to the amount of points it takes to make me fat. Oh no, that's on my list. That's on the list, Pig Night, and I will be streaming that one. I've actually already played it. It's really fucking good. It's really, really fucking good. But yeah, that's on the list. I owned that game before this project even developed. Where is the item shop? There's the item shop. I need high potions. I need ethers. Yeah, got enough. Got enough of that. Form is based on the path you take. You can go straight to 12, but that's going to be rough. I like it rough, though. Alright, and this is going to be in the Temple of Fiends. Because there was a mysterious figure there earlier, so... I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go here. I think you can, Amy. I'm not totally 100% sure. But yeah, that's a really solid boomer shooter. I'm gonna be doing both that and Hexen too, but sometime after my vacation. For the Saturday stream, I'm going to do Dark Age of Camelot, and I think on Monday for Castlevania, I think the Necro game is going to be Darksiders 2. How do we get up there? Yeah, that's why I like Z-Doom more than GZ Doom. Granted, there's a lot of the features of GZ's Doom you can turn off, but I don't know. Z-Doom does everything I need it to do. Because I want as a vanilla experience as possible when I play Doom. There we go. We're gonna get started on it. I don't know how far I'm gonna get tonight, but this is all we have left. Herein lies the labyrinth of time, the dominion of he who roams myriad eons, the master of time. Transcending time and space, the master now occupies this shrine. Ye who seek to journey forth would do well to heed my words. Devices and puzzles designed to test your mettle abound within the halls of the labyrinth. The miasma drains the power of those out of time, and monsters soon swarm about the weak. Sacrifice an ability to the light of time beforehand to buy time to keep the miasma at bay. Only by solving the mysteries of each floor can you progress through the labyrinth. Near each device and puzzle there is a tablet. Consult the tablet to activate the floor. Those who overcome the challenges with time left break the blue seal, revealing the path of the proven. Those who proceed after time has run out break the red seal to a place befitting their powers. It goes without saying there is no turning back. Bear this in mind as you go forth. Which final boss, Pig Knight? There's different final bosses. I don't know how much you know about it, but there are different final bosses in that game. I am the light of time. Those who seek to traverse my halls must first provide me with an offering. In exchange for the power you sacrifice, I offer you the precious gift of time. What's this? This is some tactics advanced bullshit. No flee. What? I don't know what the dash ability is. No attack items. Fuck all that other stuff. Nope. Select 4 more. No magic command, no white, no black. Wait, this seems redundant right here. No magic command, no white magic, no black magic. That seems redundant. I don't like this. What? Oh, dash is... It is. Yeah, I can get rid of that. I don't care about that. Magic is red mage. Oh. Yeah, get rid of that. I don't have a red mage here. Sorry, Ark. Speaks not to those who have... Okay. So, just playing around with this, not seriously, like, gonna work through this tonight. I've never seen this content before. I've never even watched videos or read anything about it. This is all brand new to me. Okay, it's the knocker again. Yeah, but not for too much longer, Red. Not for too much. We just got to the PSP exclusive content here, and just kind of taking a peek at it. I mean, I kind of have the knockers right here. I kind of have moves. This chat made me fat, so I think you guys could thin me down. I think that redeem is up. No, it's still on cooldown. What the fuck? Oh, all my magic got disabled. Oh, okay. I just noticed that. You might need to refresh your browsers. I don't know. It should be up by now.
Behold my true form and despair!
Oh, it's a 75-minute cooldown. Not an hour cooldown. It's a 75-minute cooldown. Yeah, okay. It still has a little bit of time on it then. So, do I get these abilities back, or am I stuck with these things removed all the way, like, until I've cleared like the boss. Oh, it's just for this floor. Oh, okay. Well, that doesn't sound too bad. What? Okay. Oh, there's a tablet here. Here you will find 8 pits and 8 stones. Use them wisely and the path shall unfold before you. If you push a stone into a tight space, you may not be able to free it, so use caution. If you should come to an impasse, speak to an automaton within. Oh, okay, so this is the puzzle. The floor has been activated. Okay, so... What the fuck, robot? So wait, the robots take your shit away? All right, 4 left over here. Which there's only, I guess the robots do take your stuff away. Oh, fuck robots! Get away, you grubby ass fucker! Okay, I guess initialize system. Wait. Yeah, they took 3 away. So what did that do? Oh, it reset the ones they took away. Okay. Okay, I guess that's not too bad. Still really obnoxious. Stay away from that. Ah! So the time limit is for the entire dungeon, or is it for just this floor? Oh god, for the floor. Okay, I'm gonna try something a little different. I'm gonna take this away from rope. Ah! Oh, look at this guy camping my space. The blue seal has been broken. Okay. So now I guess we go back to the time guy. Right, and the more blue paths you get, the more powerful the optional super boss is. Is that correct, or do I have that backwards? Yeah, that's true. What? I did the puzzle, though. So I did the puzzle. So I have to find an exit then. Okay. I thought we talked to the thing again. Or maybe the exit is here from where I did the puzzle. Yeah, they're doing a sequel, and then they're also doing a 3D version of the game that you just played through, Pig Knight. Which I just want to get through this floor. I don't... you know what? Yeah, use Judgment Staff. I'm not playing for, like... I guess this is when the stage staff could be helpful. Suki can stay dead, though. No offense, Suki. Yeah, let's see. Judgment staff. Yeah, okay. I see what the game is encouraging you to do. So definitely have them disable black magic. Because why? As long as you can use items. Yeah, I've heard horror stories of this, Amy. How many streams do you think I have left of this, since this is pretty much all I have? I want to kill the super boss at its most powerful. All right, Black Belt, have a good night. Thanks for the raid and everything. I hope you sleep well. Everybody, please follow my good friend Black Belt 05. Great guy, great streamer, a lot of RPG content on his channel. What is this? I guess we go with blue. We want blue. Okay, so now we've reached a medieval dungeon. So we have the Time Lord again. So can I use my abilities here? Can we can cast magic again. So I guess I should technically save here, since I did do that one and I got a blue clear. That would make sense to me, right? Yeah, why don't we do that? Though I will do this on a... Oh, never mind, you can't save. And hey, Zero, thank you for making me thin again. See, people do make me thin. There are people that will make me thin here. White is the exit. Okay. 2 streams? Okay, 2 streams isn't bad. Okay, well, I think this is where we're going to wrap the stream up, everybody. I just wanted to take a peek at this. I didn't actually think we'd like make real progress on this dungeon, but yeah, I think this is where we're gonna start wrapping the stream up. So let's go to the library, talk about what's coming up. So there will not be a RPG Friday next Friday. I'm going to be on vacation, and there are not going to be any streams next week from Thursday through Sunday. I will be streaming Monday. Castlevania is going to be the Symphony of the Night crowd control stream, and I am doing special viewer redeem streams on Tuesday and Wednesday. Tuesday is going to be the Last of Thunder Drummer's Star Ocean streams, and Wednesday is going to be Morrowind. So that's so just keep that in mind. I'll have a schedule up and everything, but there will be we'll continue Final Fantasy on PSP 2 weeks from today, not a week from today. Let me bring my schedule up real quick just to show you what's going on, and then I'm going to just say a little bit about Necromancer School, because we got pictures. I had actual degrees come in today. I want to show those off. They're really cool looking. But yeah, so my last stream for this week is going to be Saturday at 6 p.m. Central. I'm going to start off with Dark Ages of Camelot, a very old MMO, as our Necromancer game for the first 2 hours. And then I'll be switching to Phantasy Star Online Dreamcast version for the rest of tomorrow's stream. Hey, Akitone, I'm gonna give Aki a shout out. So that's it for the rest of this week. Next week is the Sarzac vacation week thing. But as a lot of you know, that we're currently doing a community project where you can earn your degree in necromancy through playing necromancer themed video games. If you complete the project, well, I guess project's a good term, then you will get an actual physical necromancer degree, and this is what they look like, because I had the copies for Tuffymon and Melchior come in today. But yeah, so that's what the degrees will look like, and you'll get those mailed out to me in early September once the event is over. Because the event is going until the very end of August. If you're curious about the event, I talked about it a lot earlier, but we have a website for it. You can go to the website, read up on it, and see if you want to participate in it. We've already had 3 people complete their degrees in necromancy, and the project hasn't even been going on for a month. You know, there's still more than enough time for anyone to get involved in this that would like to earn their degree in necromancy. The whole thing is going to, well, let me bring up the website real quick. Since I'm talking about all this stuff, might as well bring up the website real fast. So hang on. Hey, that's Phantasy Star 4 music playing. I know that game. Yeah, we've got the website here, which explains the whole process. You can earn your degree in necromancy through playing various video games. There are 2 types of degrees you can get. You can get your associate degree, which is 15 credit hours, and then the bachelor degree, which is 21 credit hours. So you know, there's an easy one to get, and another one that's a little bit more time consuming. But basically, you just have to finish all of this by the end of August. And there's currently 69 games that are available. I'm always adding more once I find out about more games. Pig Knight, for example, has been talking about Sword of the Necromancer, which is a Link to the Past roguelike game. And for that, you just have to complete the game on any ending. That gets you 3 credit points, or 3 credit hours, I guess, towards your degree. Other games, like if you wanted to level a character from level 1 to 50 in EverQuest, because that would take a lot longer, that would get you 6 credit hours. So, you know, that's how that works. Basically, code of conduct for this is just send me proof or some kind of evidence when you've completed whatever that game's requirement is. It can be a screenshot, it can be a video, it can be a Twitch stream. Doesn't matter. Just show me some kind of proof that you've done it. All playthroughs, characters, etc. for this have to be new. You can't use existing clears or leveled characters from years ago, because the idea is to get people to go out and play these video games as a community. No cheats, rewind, save states, pay to win stuff, mods, all that's prohibited. But for games with difficulty settings, you can play that on any kind of difficulty setting of your choice. So put it on very easy, rock through it. Do it if you want. You know, it's up to you. If you want to join the Discord, where we have an ongoing thread about this, here's the link to the Discord. I'm also on a bunch of social media that you can follow me on as well. So feel free to follow me on Twitter, co-host, Blue Sky, any of that stuff that you see there. We are going to raid out in a little bit, so if you're still here, please stick around just a little bit longer. I do want to thank everybody that was in the stream tonight. It was a fun, good stream. I did exactly what I wanted to do in Final Fantasy 1 tonight, so I'm really happy with that. Let me thank some specific individuals, and then we're going to look for a raid target. So Zero Wiseman, thank you for the raid. Zeta Slow 1, thank you for the follow. Wiseman, thank you again for the tier 2 month resub of 16 months. Jeez. Thunder Drummer, thank you for the 1,050 biddies. Not Very Tall, thank you for the raid. Arinthesis, thank you for the biddies. E-Ninja, PK Coltrane, Lilith Darkheart, thank you for the raids. Jay Sometimes, thank you for the subscription. One Up John, thank you for the raid. Bahamut Jirai and Black Belt 05, thank you also for the raids. Thank you to everybody that was here, that was watching, that was chatting, that was lurking. I appreciate all of you so very much. Okay, with that said, let me just thank my subscribers by name real quickly, and we'll find someone to raid out to. And then Sarzac's got to go to bed. So Kron151, Mr. Popinski, Phoenix 720, Hungry as Cheetah, Fake Leatherface, Gray Area 23, Meep, Silhouette, Jeremy Darkness 20, Denero Mark, Lilith Darkheart, Mother of Dragons 42, Poncho Equipped, Rico Nico, Jay Cosney, Pizza Maid, Fabled 1, ZJ Wex, Live Forever 407, Kirby Boy, Black Hand of Nod, Coco G, Suki Zero, Professor Hammerad, Amy Yazuki, My Infinite Zero, Akitone, Juno 315, Azura Lightning, Melchior Stormseeker, The Extreme, White Rhino 727, Miss Rubik, Kyra the Mystic, Degenerate DD, Jay Awadi, Dark Lore VT, Altamira 26, Scrolllock, Labrat 101, Crocodilus Games, Tigress Jinya, Nagamasa 22, Velociraptor J, Midnight Moonflower 626, Purring Tiger Gaming, Jervanation, Zero Wise Man, Elvin Sorrow, Bobcat Bry, Faxborn, Jackdaw 13, Samodine, Gallopin Ghost, Rocker 57, Old Blood and Guts, Thunder Drummer, Sylvis 7, Finley Fish, Poison Bats, Pro and Pro Gaming, Bad Wolf 1, Professor Bloom, Monkey Deshawn 26, Sheriff Ram, Tuffy Mon, Neon Axolotl 7, Pig Dark Knight, Amy Yazuki, Arin Thesis, Hellfiber, Upholshare 3031, Bunny, Dreaming Rain, and Meme Big Burb. That's Burb with a B, not a D. Burb with a B. All right, let's see who's on right now, who we can raid into. It's late. I'm gonna raid into someone we haven't raided into in a while. Oh, you know who's on? Eggroll Buddy. Eggroll Buddy is a cool streamer I've met through Tuffymon. I haven't raided Eggroll Buddy in months. Let's raid Eggroll Buddy. They're playing a Persona game. I don't know which one. They're playing a Persona. Let's raid Eggroll Buddy. I haven't raided them in forever. There's not many people on right now, and the ones that are on, I've raided pretty often. Let's raid Eggroll Buddy. Yeah, they're very friendly. Super neat VTube model. They're an egg roll. All right, let's raid Eggroll Buddy. Have a great night, everybody. Take care. Be good. Be kind to others, and I'll see you guys later. Thanks for watching, everybody. Have a great night.